Wow. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, chat? Let me quickly get some stuff sorted really quick. Do. Let me do that. Let me do this. There we go. Alright, there you go. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we're good. Hello Clav, hello Server, hello Weaver, hello Psycho. Hello Legend, hello Epic. Hello Jay. Fuck you, Jay. Hello Amorian. How are y'all doing today? Hello Elcom, hello Carter, how y'all doing? Alright, let me get some music playing real quick. Yo, Red Sun! Alright, bro. We might be gaming. We might be gaming just a little bit. Thank you for your service on the crate. Got any stories? Actually, I do have a story now that you mention it. Bruh. There we go. There we go. I said that thing to Jay, and then TikTok was like, "Whoa, you're harassing and bullying?" Banned. Like, God, I hate TikTok. Captain Freedom Guns. Hello, Flutter. Hello, Rickstrar. How you doing? Hello, Brass. Hello, Fancy. How you doing? But yeah, someone asked me on TikTok if I have any cool stories from the creek. Yeah, sorry, Grace. TikTok was just like, haha, banned. And I was like, ah, cool. Like, anyway, one of my favorite stories, I think, from the creek was like whenever, like, of course, the game was like much different and such back then. But essentially, what happened was that it was one of the first times I ever encountered sexism in this game. So we were on the creek. We were doing the evacuate civilians mission or whatever. And what's it called? All the there was no more reinforcements left. I was the last one alive, and this dude was saying like, "Ah, this fucking woman's the last one alive. We already lost this mission. GG, bro. We need like an actual like good player." And I'm like, "Really?" And so, excuse me. I ended up completing the mission. I didn't make it to extract. I died right before I got to the thing or whatever. But like, we completed the mission and we got all our medals and shit. So. And I was just like, yo, I completed the mission whenever y'all died, so, like, you know, what does that make me? And he's like, you didn't make it to Extractor bad. And I'm like, fair enough. You know, that makes sense. Like... Hello, Steve Tyler. How you doing?
Countless opportunities for justice.
Misogyny and Helldivers, no way. Yeah, for real. Secretly add during the high command. I mean, there's no telling, Brass. I mean, I'm sure people already know or whatever, but there's no telling for the what's it called? For the average player. So nature, and they run when the sun comes up, with their lives on the line. Gotta follow the laws of the wild. Alright, let's see who are we getting in here. I was just letting the queue kind of populate. Again, if y'all want to play, the queue is on Twitch. You just do !Q join, and you should be able to join. All right, so Weaver and Soda. Soda. I'm bad at names, man. All right. So isn't your name like Coab? I'm pretty sure I remembered it, right? And oh yeah, no, I remembered it this time. Are you proud of me? And Poet, you may join as well. Just send me a friend request in game, or if you already are my friend, just let me know what your name is, and then you're able to join. Soup, by the way, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Stone. Thank you so much for the follow as well. You are so sweet. Very impressed. Hee. Maniac. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Belle, thank you for the follow as well. You're so lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you so much. You stand by again? Yeah, I got you. Yep. See him again? Yep. May I perchance die with you? Of course. It's on Twitch or whatever. My queue system works through Twitch. Hello, Brad. How you doing? Hello, Anthony. Next major order prediction? I don't really know, to be honest. Could be whatever. We haven't really had like a. Have we had an Illuminate one in a bit? We had the strategic order like a couple of days ago, right? Or a strategic opportunity, but I don't think we had like a major order on them. But like most people just don't like fighting the Illuminate anyway, so yeah, could be whatever. Hello, I'm nice avatar. Hello, Axial. On the floor. You have to go. Oh wait, I didn't hit generate. I'm so sorry. That's my bad, Poet. It's right here. 91604574. Dance before. The appropriators are fun. I personally like the appropriators. I like a lot of the Illuminate in general. I don't like really like the normal Illuminate. You know what I mean? Like just like the normal Illuminate, they're okay. You know, I don't think they're too hard or whatever. But I think the two sub factions that they have are like way better, like design wise. You know, like mindless masses have a lot more of the like just rip into them with guns and shit like that type enemies. And then the obviously the appropriators have a lot of like strategic enemies that are kind of weak, sure, if you know how to aim and like aim for the right places or whatever, but they're a lot more like creative that you can be with your kit and shit to take them out. Can I join when you're free? I have the queue on what's it called, on my Twitch, so feel free to hop on there and you'll be able to get the queue. Ugo, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Holy fuck, that's so sweet of you, man. Again, Ugo, feel free, you're just chill. You don't have to do that, man. Just hang out, have a good time, join the queue if you want. Let's just all have fun or whatever. But thank you so much, man. That's so sweet of you. Dominic, got you. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's who did it, right? Oh no, it was Poet. I might be stupid. What's your name on here? Bread and butter? Okay, I'm sorry, Dom. I have to get rid of you. I'm sorry, homie. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just had to put down Old Yeller. Bread and butter, alright. Got you. I'm so sorry, Dominic. Please do not strangle me. Maniac on the phone. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. The maniac on the phone. Alright, so let me quickly. There we go. awaiting major order currently. Kill 3 shredder tanks. We'll just do that. Fuck it. Seems like people need help on Varen, so we'll go there.
Let us
Bump the difficulty up real quick.
Of Super Earth. The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
I really don't want to do it. Evacuate high value assets. They just take way too fucking long to do. But it seems like that's every single one of them. So.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vernon.
Actually, no, we're defending this planet, so that makes sense. There's gonna be a lot of.
FTL jump successful.
Gan, thank you so much for the follow as well, by the way. And Puddle, thank you so much for the follow as well. Panda Shred. True. What is your go-to taco order? Ooh, that new, I don't know if they still have it because I don't really eat fast food that much, but it's like the grilled cheese burrito thing or whatever. Quesarito, I think is what it's called. That is really, really good. Do you see how we almost lost a major order last night? I did not. I was busy like editing and scripting and doing a lot of things. Okay, let us get... Let's do a solo silo. That'd be fun. I feel like using the recoilless. On the lawn chair. Why not? Well, because of the see if they took 20% of the planets first. That's pretty cool. Sick music. Thank you, thank you. Surrender. The truth revealed in eyes of ember. We fight through fire and ice together. The truth revealed. Oh, this is like the... This is the other version. I thought this was like the normal version. Boom, boom, there we go. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tifa Legend Weaver. That's so sweet of you, homie. Dude, Wario's so like sweet, bro. Like legitimately, like Wario's so nice. Just download Twitch is your account under the same name there as well. I think on TikTok, I think my name has a underscore or whatever. I can't remember, but it's just Michelle Free Hugs. There's not really a lot of people with the same name. You should be able to find me. You need a hug? You should let someone know. Well, I mean, you know, I have the head pat redeem, so people can head pat me if I do need one. Loco. I haven't like had Taco Bell in a while though, so like I genuinely would not be able to tell you. How's your day so far? Pretty good. Hey Michelle, hello Dumbaglass, how you doing? How big is the queue? Do !Q space list and you should be able to find it. I've been meaning to get back into DMC after watching May LARP Season 2. Yeah, I haven't actually watched it or whatever. I heard some people don't really like it because, like, you know, it's not, like, what is pretty, like, you know, expected of DMC. But I still wouldn't, like, give it a try, you know? Like, I love DMC, and, like, even though it's not what I probably would want, I'm okay with, like, you know, seeing a different perspective on it, you know? Yo. Oh, bro was looking on the ground. Like. Say that the music is a banger. I question a few decisions here and there, but I really enjoy it. Well, I mean, most of the music isn't really what I put in it. It's just random or whatever. It's some people like different types of music. Like, I know I have some country people that like country music. I have some that like more girly pop music, so they suggest that. Most of the music that you will hear are from the chat or whatever. I wasn't really allowed to listen to music that much when I was growing up, so most of my music, like inspiration and like music that I was exposed to was video game soundtracks, and that's why I'm really attached to things like, obviously, Bury the Light, you know, just tons of cool video game soundtrack musics that go hard as fuck, you know? You too kind, man? I know, right? Like, for real, like, some of my fucking, like, chatters are just so, like, chill and nice or whatever. It's kind of insane. I've said it once and I've said it again. I think, like, the thing I'm most proudest about, like, with content creation is, like, my community and shit. Because, like, especially when I was doing League of Legends, I was like, oh no, I'm kind of scared of starting a community. Probably might not end up well, but I was very surprised. Everyone has been nice and chill and sweet. Yep. Can I pick it up? Fuck. And skadoosh. There you go. Aim for that little eye there and you'll always kill it in just a couple hits. It's very, very good. Or the foot. The foot is also really good. Pro tip, don't die. Thank you, Python. I'll try to do that. I love shitting down bot drops. They make for some satisfying kaboom and light shit. It's agreed, bro. Especially if you have like 4 people that all are like running fucking like recoillesses or like the lawn chair, etc. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Hoka. How you doing? Missile pistol is so good against the gunships. Like the mini gunships, yeah. The big gunships, it's not so much. When I dig your music, but I was talking about the new DMC show on Netflix. Oh, okay. You're talking about the DMC show. My bad. Yep. My favorite defense stratagem is the gaming chair. I personally like the if I had to choose a defense stratagem between like, you know, this or any of the other ones, it's probably going to be the HMG, man. The HMG just feels so good to rip into people. More shots. I want to really use it on there we go. Alright, let's quickly grab a solo silo real quick. Very nice kills. Earthquake. Alright, we'll do that real quick. A hit. And kill this thing real quick. Got it. Very nice. Oh, there's a thing up there. Take out the cannon. Then we can focus on the eye. One. Okay. That person did it pretty good. Exclamation mark Q. No, it's exclamation mark Q and then space join. I'll put it in the title here in just a second. I'm sorry, Shinobi. Or Shodobi. There we go. I don't have to waste ammo on that. It's gonna take it out. There we go. That homie's dead. Don't want to take out our mech, so we'll aim on the right side real quick. Got that. Also, if you can't really see through the smoke or whatever, a nice little tip to do is to kind of like ping. That way you can like tell like what you're fighting or whatever. And if there's like a really big target, your character will say like, you know, heavy or whatever. That way you know like kind of like what you're shooting at. And you can try to take a little bit more of an educated guess on like where to hit. Can I play with you? Of course, Mason. But the queue is on Twitch. So if you want to join, you have to do the queue system through Twitch, unfortunately. I cannot do it through TikTok or YouTube. ATM placement so wild, bro. I know, right? It's so good. Grenadier Battlement mission. I love the Grenadier Battlement. I still think that like my rework idea for it would be super, super fun. Ah, fuck, I missed it. That's gonna be pretty bad if we're not able to take that out. Well, there are a couple of these like normal grenades. These normal grenades, by the way, a lot of people sleep on them. They're actually fantastic for dealing with like normal crowds or whatever. Obviously, you sacrifice that for like a thermite or some shit, but you know. The sacrifice you make. Both of the orbital laser over there. Eagle as well. And while that's coming down, we will call in a thingamabobber right there. The pineapple nades are fun too. The pineapple nades are very good, yep. The reason why I like these like normal grenades though is that you get 6 of them by default. So it's really, really good for like spreading. They're not obviously as powerful as some of the other grenades, but they're really good for, you know, spreading out like your explosive damage and such. Yep. March as well. Thank you so much for the follow, as well as Alan. Thank you so much. Hearing about it, my beloved. Agreed. I love it. Hello, Goopball. The first Castlevania show is peak. I didn't finish the first Castlevania show, but I do like it. I think that it's like criminally underrated. There's so many people that haven't seen it, and it's actually like really, really good. Same goes for the standard grenade. Amazing for Hulks if you can count to 4. Yep. But like to be honest, like the thing that you really want to worry about is not really like the Hulks or whatever, as like you know, there's a lot of other things that can take them out. Even like the Senator, if you aim for the eye, is pretty efficient at doing it. The main thing that you want to watch out for is like, you know, Battle Titans, you know, tanks and other shit like that. Stuff in that category. Those are like the ones that'll like really get you. Holy fuck, my aim. Yep. Reload real quick. Reload. Alright, B4's gonna have to be careful over there. Yep. Unfortunate. Is there a box right here? Yep. Let's drop that up there real quick. Throw an eagle, and what we can do is we can throw a anti-tank emplacement over here real quick. Laser cannon works well for bots. Yeah, I mean the laser cannon is just like good in general if you can aim at good spots or whatever. Oh, okay, that actually worked out pretty well. There we go, nice. Rid of that. Rid of that. Yep. Piss time rebuild my beloved. Yeah, the lasers are really, really fun. Okay, every time I watch Castlevania to the end. How many seasons are there of it? That's like I've been looking for another show to watch. I'm currently watching Dexter right now and I've been having a good time with it.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Stop it from bleeding.
Tagging location, east. Heavy, east, 50 meters.
There we go. One more left. There we go.
You've done your duty. You may extract.
Site supremacy. I haven't actually used the site that much. Ever since they did like the weapon customization or whatever, I just, you know, most of my time has been either like recording or like testing other things and all the other stuff, so I haven't really had too much time to use it. I could definitely use it. I think there's two if I remember correctly, and then there's Nocturne. I haven't heard of Nocturne. Game of Thrones is pretty good. I haven't actually watched Game of Thrones. There's a lot of like movies and series that I haven't actually watched. Like, you know, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, or whatever. I haven't watched a lot of these things like that. Stranger Things I haven't watched as well. No Lord of the Rings. Not. We were gonna watch it for a movie night, which, by the way, again, shameless plug to my Discord. One of my favorite things that I've ever done with content creation is make a very awesome, nice, chill, cool community. If you want to join the Discord, !Discord on Twitch, and then it's in the description on YouTube. And if you're on TikTok, unfortunately, I can't put it there because you know TikTok hates me or whatever. So. But yeah, we do lots of cool things on there. We do like, you know, movie nights, we do game nights, you know, we just hang out and generally just talk about, you know, Helldivers or any other game in general, or, you know, we send memes or whatever and then bully each other and just all around just generally have a really good, you know, chill, funny time.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting.
Everyone in the Discord seems nice. Yeah, no, a lot of people are pretty nice. Like, even if we have, like, at least from what I've seen, and if there ever is anyone that steps out of line, let me know or let a mod know, and we will quickly take them the fuck out. We will put them in a firing range. But what's it called? At least from most of the things that I've been able to, like, you know, actually see whenever I interact with people, like, you know, even if we do have differing opinions or whatever, we don't, like, you know, yell and get mad at each other. We're just like, actually, you know, let's just agree to disagree or whatever, you know, and then we're like, okay, cool. And then, hey, you want to hop on Helldivers now? Yeah, sure. You know, stuff like that. I dislike interacting with people on the internet, but for some reason that doesn't extend to Twitch. That's totally understandable, okay? Totally understandable. She means it? Yeah, I will. Hello, Kian, how you doing?
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Red Blood's forearms are missing. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine.
Only you can answer, Helldivers.
Mission coordinates.
Who even needs arms anyway, bro? They're kind of overrated.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I was using the spear gun a lot for bots last week. It's so versatile. Agreed. The spear gun is, like, unironically one of the most versatile weapons in the game. There's just so much that it can do. But, like, it's not, like, amazing at one thing, you know? Spread democracy. We're gonna bring a napalm barrage real quick. We're gonna bring a... Let's bring an Eagle airstrike. I haven't used that in eons. Bring the Wasp. Actually, I should probably just, like, use other weapons that are, like, you know. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Also, I didn't say it earlier because I didn't see it, but Pony, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Do I have any water? No. Chat. Never mind, I got it. We're good. Alright, we're good, we're good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
They made a top road. Yeah. I like Doto and Gold Ship. Doto desu. Yep. That one. There you go. Yep. Okay. Ow. To be super chat? Oh, I didn't even see it. Let's go with the Creek Cape. Also, the pistol has become such a useful utility tool for gunship shows. Agreed, man. I mean, like, when it first came out, a lot of people were like saying that it was shit or whatever, and I'm like, come on, man. Like, we gotta experiment with it for a couple days or whatever. Just because it doesn't one-shot like a, you know, a fucking, you know, Hive Lord or whatever, doesn't mean it's bad, you know? Like, experiment. Be silly. But thank you for the $5 super chat. You're more than welcome to just type it. You don't have to do a super chat for me to see stuff. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Penumbra. Also, Devil's Never Cry, one of my favorite DMC soundtracks. Never become. Okay, we're gonna get behind this real quick and then quickly reload while we have just a little bit of time. Yeah, another one real quick. Alright, thank you. Alright, we'll hit this other one over here real quick. Throwing a reinforcement for the homie. No tomorrow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
At least you got it. There we go. Throw the eagle over there real quick, and we'll back up a little bit. Fire launcher, all the rockets. Dude, I love the Wasp, man. Like, obviously it's not like the best support weapon in the game or anything like that, right? But like, it's fun. Oh shit, there's a lot of them right there. Alright, so we are going to do a eco airstrike right there and then walk backwards. Be careful with these guys behind us. With the pure green leaf, praise to my Father, blessed by the water, at my dark skies, the devil cries. Not gonna lie, I did not expect to call all of them. Cool. Let's just never end and never fit my place, but that doesn't mean I have to shut on like everyone else. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I mean, obviously it has problems. It's not like the perfect weapon in the world, but like, it does have a really good, you know, role in the game. Like, all these fucking Devastators, just one-tapping them like that, man? Oh my god. Like, it's... If you think that's bad, I don't know what to tell you, dog. Like, obviously the shield ones can take two, but, you know. Very nice. Oh. Alright, so where are these bot drops when they come in? And then we'll throw the napalm barrage. I'd be a little bit careful because a little bit too close right here. As long as we stand like around here, we'll be safe. Yep. Yep. That was a lot of people. Ah, damn. Okay. We can throw a eagle right there, and then we can throw a thing over there as well. That's gonna go off here in just a second. I have to be a little bit careful. Yep. Spamming dive like that can be like super handy if you're without the die a lot of the times. Unfortunately, I lost a lot of the flag progress because I walked away too much, but you know, shit happens. Is there any supplies? Yeah, cool. I need both of them, unfortunately. Do that real quick, and then we'll hop on the sentry. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Thought I frozen or something. It just randomly turns off sometimes. I have no idea why. It does seem to be being slow a lot today. Hello, Spotify? Work? Spotify? Hello?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
What if I try turning it off and back on again real quick?
Tagging location.
Spotify. There we go.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Tactical asset near your location.
Yo. Final Fantasy music. Hell yeah, bro. There we go. I'm pinned. Help me! Help! Chicken tender. Somebody was right.
Package acquired. New mag.
Away with the tide. Change your avatar. It's just a different outfit. I can swap between them at will. I should really make it a Twitch redeem, so y'all can like choose whichever one.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Democracy delivered.
These are legit lyrics. I mean, they're not the exact lyrics or whatever, but like they sound like it. Alright, let's do a rearm real quick.
Have a taste of democracy.
Reload real quick.
Heavy. North. Close. Marking location. Engaging. I'll take it. Northwest.
Ow. New and official consists on the new armor passive. It's okay. theoretically you can just get better, you know, bang for your buck by just having like extra padding or some bullshit like that. There's a bit of a debate whether it's like actually like good enough or whatever, because there's some armor passes that can actually provide you, you know, more of a benefit without actually needing the speed or whatever in general. What's it called? But for example, like heavy armor does a little bit more than just extra health or whatever. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, I don't remember the exact percentage, but it makes you take like less headshot damage and such like that as well. There's a few other things, like, you know, where the heavy armor oxygenator is slightly better than the normal, like, you know, like let's say extra padded medium armor, you know. But I think it's fine. What I would do personally, just to make it a little bit more clear to the player base, is give it, like, instead of it being 10%, make it 15%, you know? That'd be really, really easy.
Requesting fortification.
But, like, the armor set looks really cool. Like, I'm wearing it right now. It just looks banger.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, shit. I unfortunately can't really shoot that one because he's, like, right there. Guns are gone. That's gonna blow up right on me. Careful. I need to grab some stemmies. There we go. Boink. I think I didn't shoot again. Alright, that one was a lot easier. Onwards to the last one. But yeah, like in general, I feel like a lot of just like perks in this game can be like reworked or have their stats tuned to be like a little bit better, you know? Like, a lot of them are pretty serviceable, but, like, you know. There's definitely room for improvement, you know. The whole armor system needs to rework, right? I think the basics of the armor system is fine. Like, you know, light, medium, heavy armor, right? And, like, the perks that they actually provide at a baseline value, that's fine. But, like, are there more things that we can do to it? Later, dude. But yeah, is there more things that we can do to it? Obviously, yeah. But, like, you know.
Outpost cleared. Automaton facility destroyed.
Come here, bitch.
Marking location. Southwest.
There you go. I base my armor on looks with barely any thought to the actual. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. It's not like the game is like too hard where you actually have to worry about your armor too much or whatever. Like, I run light armor oxygenator or like light armor stealth armor pretty much all the time. And I do perfectly fine. Is it factually just better to consider your perk? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Every for day we get plus 2 throwables and 20% range on the same piece. I don't know if they would do that because, like, both of those are already just, like, really good perks by themselves. If they did that, they would have to make it, like, you know, plus 1 throwable plus, like, you know, 20% range, or, like, plus 1 throwable plus, you know, 10 around there. Bum, bum. I prefer the one that gives me more ammo or stealth. Yeah, those are really good ones. Heavy oxygenator armor when you can just run medium armor low. Well, the thing is, the heavy armor actually does a little bit more. Like, you know, for example, it gives you like a little bit of headshot protection, gives you a little bit more other things like that or whatever. But like, I'm not gonna argue with you. Like, it is very similar. Like, the nuances aren't really too notable, you know. So that's where I was talking about, like, where the debate comes from with those two armor sets or whatever. So my proposition was to make it to where like the oxygenator armor is a little bit better, like with speed. So it actually like is, you know, you're using this entire perk on your armor to go fast. So you should be able to go fast, you know? Like, it's not that it's bad, it's just that, you know, it's very similar to other armor sets, you know? And I think there's definitely a little bit of room to, like, buff it up just a little bit. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Rip. Yeah, I'm looking.
Main objective near your position.
Don't. Entrenched was cool, but the fact that they sold different sub-passives in every part of the Warbond, like, bad taste in my mouth. I personally think that's a cooler idea. You know, I think it's, like, more fun that we have, like, different, more niche armors in the game or whatever that can fit better builds or whatever, you know?
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Affirmative.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, to the wall, to the wall.
Reloading.
The sweat drops down my
Calling
bones.
down
All
fortifications.
these bitches crawl. Oh, skeet, skeet, goddamn.
Dropship.
Calling down fortifications.
Orbital inbound.
Reloading.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Bro, who is shooting at me? What do you want, dog? There you go. Boom, boom, boom.
Dropship.
Get some. Get some. Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
Another
Yep.
triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
Boom, boom, boom.
Supplies.
Freedom forever.
Outpost destroyed.
I need a team reload.
Sorry way to view this current song queue. There's not. But I'm going to remaster it here soon, and I'm going to include StreamerBot with it. That way it's actually a lot more, like, you know, useful, and you can, like, you know, even skip songs. You can, you know, ask for different songs or whatever in general, delete songs from the queue and stuff. At least assuming that I can get it to work or whatever. But yeah.
Say hello to democracy!
But yeah, I'm very quickly realizing that people love song requests and love doing song bullshit or whatever. So I want to remaster it and, like, make it a lot better for everyone.
Extraction is available.
That's empty.
There we go. Other requesting songs. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it a little bit you know, cheaper as well, so people can kind of just like recommend whatever they want for free. Just give me Democracy Protects on Light. That'd be pretty fun, honestly. I'm surprised they haven't done it already, to be honest.
Requesting air support.
Alright, watch this shit, chat. The best Eagle airstrike you're ever gonna see in your life. Right? Watch this shit. Ready?
Have a taste of democracy!
Tagging location. Cancel that. Bot fabricator.
Sending in an eagle.
Mom, she's aura farming again.
Got a sample.
The wink is crazy. I'm glad you noticed it.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yo, Persona. Hell yeah, bro. The model can wink. Yeah, I can wink with both eyes. And then, there you go. I can also stick my tongue out like this. And I can puff out my cheeks like this.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Holy fuck, my Yoshi can't be this cute. I'm sorry. I'm just too cute. I'm also the most interesting girl in the world. Those who know that reference is.
Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yep.
ETA
Let me up.
T-minus 20
There we go.
seconds.
Calling down fortifications.
Your references make you seem like you're 30 plus. I mean, sometimes I throw in a 6-7 every now and then, you know?
Landing zone.
General head average control. Anyone have a good keybind for switching scopes and fire modes? I use so what I personally do is the map button, which for me is like the select button. It's like the opposite of the pause one. I hold that button down, and then I swap between the left side, like that. I'm just holding it down, like that. Yeah, that's what I use. As for like fire modes or whatever and scope ranges, I just do that manually.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins
I wish the 1.2 had like 5 more ergonomics. I feel like there's a lot of changes we could do to the 1.2 to actually make it a little bit better. Without making it, you know, just, you know, try to directly compete with all the other guns in the game, you know? Also, Texan, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I'm sorry I didn't see that before. I'll too busy jamming out. Make it the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just give it like another attachment or some shit. I don't know why, but I love the cost of hairball when I see your notification. Is that my notification? I actually don't even remember it.
Freedom wins again. Helldiver, we can never have too many.
Mission coordinates locked.
Launch ICBM.
Hellpods prime.
Like why I'm a huge fan of the missile pistol. Agreed. I also quite like it a lot. It's one of my new favorites. I think all of them are very like good and fun and good for different situations and shit, but
Synchronized.
Here.
let's do a mortar. I'm gonna use a mortar in a minute.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Just got Siegebreaker's gonna have the metal hunt soon. Enjoy. I've been leading into the Gallant. The fact the one-handed medium pin SMG with all fire modes feels so good to me. I think Gallant's pretty decent. I mainly like it for like the looks and the fire rate. I don't really care if it's medium or light pin, so that's why I just flip-flop between the Knight and the Gallant.
You are the stakes upon which Liberty's invaders will be skewered.
Requesting
There we go.
tap.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Call in the Epoch.
Sentry. Balcony.
And then wee!
Outpost cleared. Oh. Ah, you can't move. Snilly. Alright, let's quickly go over here real quick. Outpost cleared.
Drop ship. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Hey, buddy. Dude, I can't wait to make my new player guide, man, because, like, oh my god.
I got the terminal.
there's so many things that like I've been like, you know, trying to like sort through in my head, because, you know, obviously I'm, you know, I've been playing the game since launch, so my thought process about the game and like how I see things is like completely different to someone who's like less experienced. So like having to like, you know, I'm trying to play the game right now to like imagine if I was a new player and like how I would see things or whatever, and then also how I would explain that to someone that is new to the game. So like, for example, like, you know, one common thing I see a lot of people complain about is like accuracy and all the other shit, right? But like just the simple fact of, you know, crouching, like your aim goes from like kind of all right, meh, to like amazing, as well as like if you're kind of moving while you're crouched or whatever. And then obviously prone is like the best, but
Bomb armed. Clear the area.
let's head over here.
Activating jump pad.
I'm amazed to see how many of the levels are in the game that's this old. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the game is really popular. Like, despite, like, what, you know, Twitter or, you know, people will have you think or whatever. It's the game consistently has, like, a lot of players.
Tagging location. Never mind. Marking location. Requesting sentry.
Is that Laufey? It is, yeah.
Objective located. South. Requesting air support.
Objective located. Southeast.
Affirmative. New mag.
Enemy tactical asset.
I'm on it. Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
Found something.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
I play 3 accounts from 0 to 150 for that reason. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing another account. Fuck that, man. It's not like it would be, like, hard or whatever. I just, you know, I like having lots of variety or whatever. Whee! Why the hell, C4 pack is making Helldivers enjoyable, not gonna lie. I think there's way more reasons to enjoy Helldivers than the C4 pack, but I mean, teach their own, you know. Oh, damn. I got annihilated quickly by those guys.
Calling down a sentry.
Destroyed.
Jackpack. Inbound.
Requesting jetpack.
Requesting air support.
Sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a help.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, you get that one over there.
Sending in an eagle.
Let me run this way. Very nice.
Making progress.
That's what the quick and claim. West side of and Brian, come a quick looking. You claim to be the player, but I fucked your wife.
Heavy. Door closed.
Song goes hard.
Bag's empty.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy delivered.
Grenade. Yep.
Requesting air support.
Yep.
50 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You're in range of enemy artillery. Ball jump scare. Yeah.
Tagging location. Heavy. Northeast. Sending in an eagle.
Gotta be careful of the dude behind me. Hello. How you doing? And then we go. There we go. Turn this real quick. Need one more.
I got the terminal.
There we go. Now we do it. I see him. There we go. Which board do you like better between Borderland Justice and Redacted Regiment? Probably Redacted Regiment. Borderland Justice is very cool and thematic and has a lot of fun weapons, but I think like just overall, Redacted Regiment is just better. Like there's a lot more things on there that are a little bit more like efficient or whatever. But like, who gives a fuck what I think, you know? If you like the if you like, you know, being a space cowboy, then go all for it.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Hoverjet's so good though. Yeah, I mean the hoverjet can be pretty good. I don't really use the hoverjet too often though. I much prefer like horizontal mobility than vertical. That's why I like the warp pack and the jump pack and shit.
Main objective near your position.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Found something.
Hello there, buddy.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Requesting air support. To the sky.
Liberty dismissed.
I don't know. There you go. Very nice. Hoverjet is good against the buggies. It's really fun to use the hoverjet versus the what's it called? Like with like a flamethrower. There we go.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting advance.
I like raspberry donuts myself. I haven't actually had a donut in like eons, bro.
Got the terminal.
I don't remember the last time I've ever had a donut. Yep. Reload.
Throwing supply beacon. I've got this one. Engaging terminal.
Rearm.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, that was a long ass queue. Yeah, this is the last one with these guys, and then we're getting new people in. You gotta get into donut maxing. You know, I might actually get me some donuts. I haven't had like a good little sweet treat for myself in a while. Well, actually, I did order some Sonic like yesterday, day before. Jay was really kind enough because he noticed I didn't really like have any food or whatever, and he gave me like I think like $40, $50, whatever, and let me get some pretty good food. So shout out to Jay. That was very sweet of him. He did not have to do that. Like I said, I'm not really like, you know, a money hungry person, but like the only thing I let people spoil me on is food.
I got the terminal.
And you bully him so much. I mean, whenever we're like hanging out, I don't actually bully him too much or whatever. It's mainly Yash and Rex that get the bully. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I call him fat, or like Greg or Garfield or whatever. But like, if you've been around the Michelle Free Hugs channel for a long time, you will know very quickly that like me bullying means that like I like you and I think you're cool.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
How's the stream been? Pretty good, actually. They've been just hanging out, jamming to music, you know, just getting people in here, having a good time. Operation Sim Michelle Donuts. That is fun.
Found something.
Here, treat things, says it's offline, we still work. I do forget to keep doing that, man. That's like the third time someone's reminded me and I just keep forgetting. I mean, it's too late, I think, to do it anyway, so I'm not really gonna worry about it. Actually, you know what? Here. I am going to open up a notepad on my PC real quick. I don't even care if I die. Actually, I'll send it to Chibike, because Chibike won't remember me. Remind me to, fix stream. There we go. Oh, I know why it's fucking broken. No, I know why it's broken. Because that's for, what's it called? It's, so if you don't know, my name changed from Michelle_freehugs to just Michelle Free Hugs on Twitch. And, what's it called? I accidentally did it, because, like, there was, like, a thing on there that was, like, in one of the Twitch settings that was, like, set your nickname, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is my real name, and I don't really want my real name to be, you know, I mean, well, obviously my name is Michelle, but, like, you know, it had, like, my full name on it, and I was like, I kind of don't want this to be on here just in case or whatever, so I was just gonna change my last name to Free Hugs or whatever. So, you know, I changed it, and it turns out that it, you know, also changed, like, the full name on Twitch or whatever as well. So a lot of my, like, links or whatever to my Discord, a lot of my, like, you know, links on my videos, links on my shorts or whatever, all were just, like, no longer worked. And that also, like, makes it to where all the bullshit for other things just don't work as well. So, like, Tree Stream, my, you know, Stream Elements, all that bullshit just doesn't work. Yo, nice flip. Michelle, I'm stupid. How are you stupid? Which of the tombstone gears for Dragoon? Send me a picture of it and I'll tell you. Are you talking about the Shire ones? If you're doing Disciples of War, item level, I think it's like 170 or some shit like that. I can't remember the exact item level. It's the second one. So you know how there's the Custodian one? It's the one right under that one. Do that one. For each category. And then you can use the same rings as well. Striker, I think. He's using, yeah, that one. He's using the Shire gear pause, so the Striker and the Maiming and all the other stuff, they don't exist back then. Is it? Yeah, if you go look at the armors or whatever, they're not like, you know, fending, they're not, you know. Are you am I stupid? Well, it's only for that one in particular. Like the ones after it are all like, you know, Shire, you know, or all the other ones are related to the other, like fending, maiming, striking, casting, all the other bullshit. Yeah. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Storms. Yep.
Down a sentry. Calling down a sword weapon. No mag.
There we go. Wanted to flip over it a little bit and land on there. It's fine. We can just do this right here. Channel our inner mountain goat. Yep, just like that. Then we dive like that, and now we're on top.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yep. Oh, that's a big one. I didn't see that.
Requesting
Yeet.
air support.
Might as well throw him.
Delivering payload.
ETA T-minus 1
Hi, Michelle. Hello, how you doing?
For prosperity.
Whee!
T-minus 30 seconds.
There are a lot of glazed donuts here. I finish. Enjoy them. Oh my god, actually, I forgot to tell the story at the start of the stream. I meant to tell it. There was someone that would hate watch me for a long time, on like my Instagram or whatever, and he would like always like hate watch my streams or whatever, and like say how like dog shit I am. And one day he messaged me like yesterday or the day before. He told me, he was like, you know, I used to hate watch you all the time or whatever, like just randomly. I've never met this dude before. Like I've never like interacted with him. He just DM'd me on Instagram. He was like, I used to hate watch you all the time or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you for the fun fact. And like I didn't really reply. And he's like, yeah, but like, you know, he started like, you know, changing my mind about things or whatever because I wanted to like prove you wrong on some stuff. And I'm like, okay, cool. And he was like, yeah, so I was using a lot of the things that you would suggest and say or whatever, and I've actually been pleasantly surprised, so I no longer am hate watching you now, and I actually enjoy your content. And I'm like, oh, cool, thank you. I was like, cool. But yeah, it was very, very funny. I'm hate watching as we speak. Don't worry and stuff, I get it. You hate me because I'm not playing League as much anymore, I know. But hey, like, look, friend, look. Let me pull up Porofess for a minute. I was popping off earlier.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Can't believe this non-league content, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing with Yash and Chabike, dude. I felt the pull. It was eating at me. It was pulling me back. I was playing with Yash yesterday while he was streaming, and dude, I kept getting like some of the worst ADC players I've ever seen, man. Like, Instep, can I get banned in League for like schizotyping? Like, I still have honor rank 5, so I don't think it's actually bad if I do it or whatever. But like, for example, like, you know, I would get a kill and I'd just be like, oh, my belly is so bloated, rub my belly. Some shit in chat. Just to like rage or like, you know, fuck like mess with people and shit. But like, I've been doing it for like, you know, a couple weeks now, and I haven't been fucking, you know, I'm still on at rank 5, so I think I'm in the clear, right? Right? People might be disturbed. Oh, I mean, I hope they're disturbed. Anyway, here's my
Helldiver,
there we go.
glad to have you on board.
This is me right now. I was doing pretty good, and then you know we were playing last night, and we got some you know kind of meh people or whatever. This game was like really really tragic or whatever, because like I was basically like just trying to get Yash online and
Allied
Void and shit,
has left squadron.
but their Ezreal player was like really really good. Yeah, he was doing really really good. He got like 49k damage. But like all the other games were pretty good. Like 14-4, 3-5 was a defeat, unfortunately. And we have like the green carpet here. Very, very fun. But yeah.
Every Helldiver loves,
I've also very much been enjoying
but this mission
new Halo blades with the new Umbral Glaive. That shit has been fire. And then building into, instead of getting like going for like more movement speed, I've been going for more what's it called?
Where will you join them?
Like damage and like utility and shit like that. Because like I love movement speed and stuff like that, but like having like some of the damage I find, especially for like people that don't know my limits as much, and I need to like kill that dude like really quickly, that's been really, really nice. But I generally think that like if you have better teammates and having more speed is probably just going to be better. Because movement speed is just like one of the most insane things in League of Legends. Little jump scare, yeah. I play a little bit only strictly ARAM Mayhem. I don't enjoy Summoner's Rift. I get that sometimes. I love Summoner's Rift, but I don't like, you know, having to deal with certain people in Summoner's Rift, you know? Anyway, let's get new people in here. I don't want to keep everyone waiting and shit. So, Proteus, if you're alive, Doctor, and Toro. If y'all are alive, sound off. Here's my friend code right here if you need it. Toro's alive? Alright, I believe your name is the same in game, right? Doctor. Yeah, there you go. Sent you an invite. And give me a minute, sec, because I'm gonna just crash. Take your time, Proteus. Take all the time in the world, bro. Where are you on here, Tora? I can't see you. My eyes are fucking dying as well. I'm gone. That's fine. With a Kura in the end. Okay. Do you have to... You might need to re-add me, Toro. Oh, no, they are. I found you. Yeah, just let me know whenever you add me, Proteus. Whenever I hear the song, I think of that little hamster holding the water bottle and swinging around. I don't remember which one that one is, but... Oh, no, I remember which one you're talking about, Bear. Yeah.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
She's Pibble, wash her belly. I'm bar chat. What should I message my girlfriend? You should message her and ask her if it's okay if y'all buy, like, you know, an industrial printer. And, like, just, like, list off a bunch of, like, gobbledygook about it. Like, don't even, like, list off anything, like, logical. Just, like, actually seem like you're on, like, drugs or some shit. Just be like, babe, I think we need to get, like, an industrial printer. Like, just think about it. Think about everything that we can do with it. And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just be like, no, but like, actually think about it. And then she's like, what do you mean think about it? And you're just like, no, but like, actually, if you think about it. Basically just rage bait the fuck out of her. But like, replace industrial printer with like anything. It could be literally anything. Name your girlfriend the wrong name. That's how you die. That's how you die. That's the invite now. Alright, there you are. I impulsively bought a 3D printer for $3,000. That'd be fire.
Your fellow Helldivers.
Choreographer Michelle, do not do that. That is a horrible idea.
Join them.
Mission coordinates locked. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Would you hug a scavenger bug? They're pretty cute sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Bring the leveler. There we go. What is your favorite strategy on Mayans Reinforce? A really good 380, in my opinion, is really hard to beat. Like if you have like one of those 380s that get called in like the perfect spot and it actually like hits a bunch of people, chef's kiss, bro. So good. Could always date a girl with the name Destiny, so you're always on a date with Destiny. That'd be fire. 380 that hits a dropship. Oh yeah, true. They probably do have bug nuggets, I'm not gonna lie. I can imagine like Super Earth has like, you know, like bugs like shaped like, you know, Terminids or like bots or whatever. Or like they have like chicken nuggets shaped like them. That way you're like quite literally like eating them and like, you know, cutting them up and all the other shit. To like promote stuff like that. Alright.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
Yep. Anyone ever eat bees? I cannot say I have. Bug Nankies go hard. I think I'd try them. I like dinosaur shaped chicken nuggets. You are never too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. What are you doing? Go to the store to get some nuggets that are dinosaurs. Gotta miss Titanfall. Agreed, man. I was thinking actually one day that I would just like go play like Titanfall on stream again. Tism is strong with the Oshi. I do have the Tism. Not like actually or whatever. Yo, that motherfucker has hops. Damn. You go, bro. Yep. You good, bro? Dies of death. Carbon monoxide. All I know about Titanfall is side ending. Definitely recommend playing it. Great game. What was the type of talk when I aneurysm reading that? Yeah. I did too, it's okay.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
90 seconds and then calling more. And play Apex. Is Apex even like, you know, good anymore? Question on DMs and you get a minute? I'll look after this. Eh. Like, I remember when Apex first came out, because, like, I played, like, quite literally way too much Titanfall 2. Like, I was godlike in that game. I was so fucking good. But then, I just kind of quit. Didn't really look back.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Requesting pack. Calling down a support weapon.
My homies hate Apex. I don't really hate Apex. I just like, you know, I feel like there's some things that I just don't really like about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate the game in general. I feel like the game is pretty cool. You know. Yep.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Fucking 3 people on machine guns. You know what? Fuck it. Beautiful noises. That's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. I need more bullets.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Big ol' weapons. Oh, that guy's doing well, man. I missed that guy. Funny motherfucker. Alright. I know I put a thing down there, but it's okay. It's okay. We win these. We win these. See, if you just believe in yourself, chat, you can do anything. Just like that. Alright. Except that. This is a random ass hell bomb out there, by the way, like in the ground. Like,
Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out! Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Hellbomb on. Dropping item.
ugh.
Dropship! Sending in an eagle. Throwing grenade.
Surely I can do something against that, right? No. Spoiler, in case you were wondering, no, you cannot. There you go. It would have been really fun and fire if that one tank just didn't spawn there. Because I could deal with pretty much anything else, yeah, even a factory shredder, but unfortunately I can't really deal with that unless I run it right behind it. But I don't really have the weapons to shoot it from the back.
Joining the fray.
Ow.
Calling down fortification. How'd you like a taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle.
That shit. Skadoosh. Hello, Claude. How you doing? Pop, 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 yeah. Michelle Sim. A little bit too far. Oh, hello.
Liberty returned, locked and loaded.
Okay, you got this. Cool. Very good.
Calling down supplies.
Ugh. You know what? Prepare for trouble and make it double. There you go. Them. Damn, my name before I exploded. Whee! Get some! Quickly calling our friend real quick. On another thing real quick. Where is the... Can't really see past the smoke. I see it right there. Should they threw a thing? It's fine. Throw the needle. Unlucky. The needle was his head, and unfortunately I hit the needle.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Yeet. There we go.
Delivering payload.
Whee.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Affirmative.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Meow.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to Rion.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Nice.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Yeet.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I shot murdered him in cold blood. I don't know, I thought it was pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's, you know, but quite literally, you know.
Extraction complete.
There's a nuke going off, it's gonna be pretty warm, you know.
Democracy prevails once more.
Quite literally, yes. Yeah, see, like, you get it. A warm nuke? I mean, you think they're cold? Lukewarm nuke. Bitch, this nuke is cold, yeah. Dust baby, I guess. Yeah, the ash baby. Give me your money. Oh, oh. I think a Michelle like ash baby gift would be fire. Like, it'd just be going like some shit like that, and then just fucking fading away.
I'd say you should have collected more samples,
Yep.
but the Super Destroyer is already fully upgraded.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
So the cremator about to be toasty. Enjoy. Cremator's really, really fun. Happen I can enjoy the night medium pin custom. Well, yeah, the night is really fun. Just in general, I personally like the night just a little bit more, but like I like how they both look. They're both fun and cool.
Telepod launch initiated.
Every time I forget that me and Michelle drags it back up from memory, like the Green Goblin mask. I am just the living embodiment of the Green Goblin mask, bro. Like I was, like y'all was asking me to play League, right? And I could just hear, I could just be like, coward. We have a new world to conquer. Leave me alone. Shit, not here. I could do it better. Be like, coward. We have a new world to conquer. Leave me alone, please. You make me sick. Hiding in the shadows.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Best voice acting? Nah, I could do like better if I actually wanted to. I love voice acting though. I'd love to like voice act for like, you know, a game or whatever. Especially if it's a character that has like my personality a lot. Oh my god, that'd be so fire. God, I love how like, you know, laser accurate the tenderizer is, man.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Reloading.
Let me go over here to the left real quick. I've ever had added popular streamer voice packs for super credits. I don't think that would really be a good idea personally. I think like as a mod it'd be cool. I don't know. Maybe it'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I see positives and negatives to it, you know. Ignore me as I miss like every shot here. Oh shit. Excusez-moi, monsieur. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Jay Schlatt as a voice pack. I've actually never watched Jay Schlatt really, so.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Requesting orbital.
Cool. That was actually relatively harmless.
Reinforcements on the way.
Excusez-moi. I think he actually kind of helped me. Oh. That would have been really bad if I was just a little bit faster there.
Reinforcements on the way.
Mods exist. Yeah, honestly, look, man, look. If anyone is in chat as a modder and y'all like genuinely want to, I would love to make like a Michelle voice pack. I feel like I could provide so many funny voice lines or whatever.
Sending in an eagle. I'm sorry. Hold position.
Skadoosh. What are you doing, Chud? Dark Tide stream one. I don't know if I would stream Dark Tide, but I definitely play it with y'all.
Bot fabricator. North. 50 meters.
Love to have a voice pack that better represents me, and these current ones seems too confident. I mean, there's a lot of voice packs or whatever, for example, that are like, you know, like the ones that I know of, they're like really like cool and like, you know, badass or like haha funny and silly and shit like that. But like we don't really have that many like modded like female ones, right? If I remember correctly. Bedtime. Enjoy your bedtime. You don't even download it, let alone play it. I'll play it with you someday. I'm just busy. A busy, busy gal.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample acquired. Throwing supply pieces.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that guy.
Reinforcing!
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Mystery like Sid busy. Only need one EP. Bro, for real, like I don't even like sleep half the time, bro. Like I just like edit and like do other bullshit. Like,
Democracy has landed.
Requesting air support. Dropship.
Outpost destroyed.
Orbital inbound.
probably some Gooner bait. I mean, if I made a voice pack, like I would probably do like a couple like silly, haha, funny like e-girl voice lines or whatever. But like, mostly what I would do is like funny shit. You know what I mean?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Imagine Pelican to Michelle there. That'd be pretty fair. It's like, I'm here. Get the fuck in. Hurry up, badass. Like, I think that'd be really funny. TikTok, do not ban me, please. It was a joke.
Sending in an
Hey,
eagle.
buddy.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Ayo. Sarcastic got curl voice pack. I'd be down, honestly. Again, like if there's any modders in chat that like want to like fucking deal with my sleep schedule and like, you know, help me make it, fucking I'd be down. But I tried dodging it. Okay.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Vicious Eagle 1. Bitch's chicken is cold. Nah, I would just have some shit like, chat, clip it! You know?
Mission map updated.
Stuff like that.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Affirmative. Thank you.
Outpost cleared.
New mag.
Thank you for your follow, by the way, Hubba Bubba.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Coming in hot.
Negative. I'm sorry.
Mods, tickle his balls.
Calling down a sentry.
Mods, dematerialize him on a molecular's level. Dude, why does it keep fucking going in safe mode?
Requesting air support.
Reloading.
Yeah, fuck him up. Bang, bang, bang. Ow. Where's that inbound at? Over there. Time to run over.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Objective critical stratagem available.
How do I join LOL? It's on Twitch. Yeah, the command is !Q join.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Yep. Mods, Crazy Jordans.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh, hello.
Requesting air support.
Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Goodbye, my entire team. It was nice knowing you. Alright, I'm just gonna be on fucking kill the annoying dudes duty. They're kind of overrunning us. Yep, one down. Two down. Three down. Cool thing about in this game as well is like, if you're able to like prioritize like, you know, certain targets, it makes the game just so much easier, man.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep. Simon should be able to get this one here. Yep. Cool. Try to dodge him. I think he got tired of my shit. Oh! I deserve that. Fair.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, chat, mod that guy. I'll go grab my shit real quick. Our dog. There we go.
Requesting air support.
Boom.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yep. Turn the light off. Oh, just a little Hulk chilling here. Oh, he has a friend. Hi, buddy. Oh, shit. I was playing around too much. Unlucky. I was just gonna watch him or whatever, but then he killed me.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Follow me.
Reinforcing.
Tagging location.
That's what you get for interrupting their date. You're so true.
Dropping a pin. East, 50 meters.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling it's just so right. As we dance by the moonlight, it's here,
Marking location.
not here,
Affirmative. Thank you.
I can get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Out.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Yep. Michelle sings Red Angry Bird with big ass ear listening. No, I don't think my voice is like that good for singing, but you know. Some people like it, so I do it. Like, I also don't practice singing at all, I just sing. Bum, 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 bum.
Objective nearby.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Main objective nearby.
Is there a command for the cute? Nah, I need to like rework a lot of the song request bullshit. It is a very popular request, though, so I will eventually do it once I have time. Oh, damn.
Tagging location. Southwest. Backpack inbound.
New mag. Drop ship. Requesting orbital.
Danger. Southwest.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
I'll run back here real quick. Let's run a gas sentry over here real quick. That'd be really, really good.
Deploying sentry.
Mish karaoke. I mean, it's basically just every Mish stream, I'm not gonna lie. I do a little bit of karaoke each stream. There we go.
Box. Northeast. 50 meters.
Of course. I got EP. Have a good stream. Take care, Beshi. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one.
Sending in an eagle.
Hi, Michelle and friends. Hello, Renova. Or Revnova, sorry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I need supplies.
Calling down supplies.
Negative. I'm sorry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yep.
Follow me. Marking location.
Okay. He's like, Michelle, when I get you, Michelle. Michelle, when I get you. When I get you. The rage bait queen. This guy, how you doing?
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
How you been, Sky? You have a good day so far? Oh, hello. Alright, chat, we're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Wait, oh, it's in fucking safe mode, no wonder. Can you like move your fucking foot so I can actually like get in? Yeah.
You have been a stalwart line of recruits. Extract when ready.
It'd be so much better if I had like a different weapon. There you go, finally. Oh, here we go. I just finished playing some Nautica too. Hell yeah. Do you read the YouTube chat? I do. Just sometimes chat moves too fast and I can't read everything, you know?
Thank you.
Affirmative. Throwing supply beacon.
There we go. It's definitely factory strider, yeah. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Democracy Officer.
Tagging location. Southeast. Requesting air support. Hold position. Negative. Sorry. Tagging map. Southwest.
Do that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support. Follow me. Reinforcing.
Oh, that hit the fucking thing. Listen, chat. Y'all don't know about the methodology. The Michelle Free Hugs methodology, alright? Are y'all ready for this shit? Valhalla!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I like your method, thank you.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, turn around. Turn around. Hey, good boy. Turn around. There you go. Go forth and die in glory. Of course, just as the founding fathers intended. Look, man. If they didn't want me to go run in with the Hell Bomb, or 500 kg, they wouldn't have fucking had fights back in the fucking, you know, Civil War where we just lined up and shot each other.
Outpost cleared.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Southeast, 200 meters.
Hello, buddy.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Follow me.
Hold position.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
That hurt.
Tactical asset near your position.
Where's this dude at?
Enemy tactical
There you
asset
are.
within range.
Ow, bro. Rude. Oh.
T-minus 1 minute.
Here, you deal with that while I reload. There you go. Ow. Rude. There you go. I love the tenderizer, man. Feels so good. Yo, Rules, dude, thank you so much for the 100 fucking super chat, man. That's so sweet of you, man.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Bro, like, you come in here and drop that shit like all the time, man. Like, don't think you need to, man. Like, you're more than welcome to just, you know, hang out and shit. It's totally optional. But thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Ow.
ETA T-minus 10
Don't worry, chat. I got this. Mm. Eh.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Witness me! Witness me! There you go. Witnessed! Witnessed!
Reinforcements on the way.
I love this game, bro. Yeah, again, Rules, thank you so much for that. That's so sweet of you, man. Like, for real, I do not deserve, like, your kindness and help, your generosity, genuinely. I almost pulled a phenomenal play with the Hell Bomb on top of a Strider, but it blew up on impact and destroyed it. Ah. I've had a few of those lately, where, like, I think I uploaded it in a video or whatever, but there was, like, this really cool play I was gonna do where, like, a Battle Titan was, like, near the edge of, like, or he was, like, down a hill and I had a jetpack, and I was gonna jump from the top of the hill and then hammer him and shit, and it was gonna be so cool. But, like, you know, it just didn't work out, unfortunately.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Oh. I'm curious. Also, I'm surprised, Rules, that you can fall asleep to my streams, dog, with, like, how much I fucking, like, ramble and, like, schizo rant and do stupid shit. But people say I'm pretty comfy. Just wait until you see me stream League of Legends, and then, yeah.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Mom, she's aura farming again. Your voice is soothing, you don't yell. I mean, I yell a little bit, you know? You should see me whenever I play League. Sometimes I can get really into it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Hey, my girlfriend are arguing with who is cuter. How do I win? I don't know, man. Seduce her. Consently, of course.
Eagle, back in the fight.
Rage Bait Central. If you're talking about League of Legends, yeah, man. Dude, like, I was showing it on stream. I'll have so many, like, great games, and then I just get someone who's, like, a nothing burger teammate. Whenever I play League of Legends, though, I try to apply the mentality of, like, you know, if you're, like, such a great, good player, then you should be the one that wants to, like, you know, defend the people that are, like, weaker than you and be, like, a hero and shit like that, you know? But, like, dude, sometimes, man, oh my god. Sometimes people test my limits. Oh, my head. You be rambling and jumping around and having a good time, and I just finally fade off to sleep. Most wouldn't say so, but it's very peaceful. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Good morning. Looks like it's morning. Good morning. Good morning to you too. The aura of cute will make people explode. It's... Oh, that was a big crack on my neck. I was trying to say yes, but I was fucking in the middle of popping my neck. Crack alert. And crack a lot of my bullshit here. Oh, that was a big one. That was my neck right there. Did that one come through? Yeah. I can also do my ankle like this too. Let me. There you go. I don't crack everything in the morning. My day didn't start right. I feel that, dude. There we go. Ow, Jesus. I would. No, it wasn't that bad. You can watch for a bit longer. Have fun diving there. Produce, if you want to hop off the stream, bro, feel free, man. No, you're not being held hostage here, bro. Thank you so much for joining here. Let me give you a hug before you hop off.
Drink water, you
And thank you for the heals. You're a wonderful teammate. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Feet stream? Fuck no. Yo. Helios wrap jerseys for? Yes. Hey. Oh. Mambo. me.
Launch initiated.
Attempted seduction got keyboard smash from GF. You see, what I call that passwords. I'm way in the back. Don't worry, I'm gonna try to get through them a lot quicker tonight than usual. I miss fighting for Super Earth. Well, hop on, Dead Heart, bro. Have a good time.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Unless, like, you're busy with other games and other things in the moment, then, you know, obviously take care of your IRL stuff first, you know. But... Hello. Can't PC broken? Ah. Hope we get that shit sorted out sometime soon. Trying to run up and be cool. Ow. Ow. Alright. We go here. I'm gonna run around, hit this dude in that little spot right there. Take him out. And then we shall swap this to non-guided mode and then hit him right in the eye. And there you go. Easy peasy. Bish bash bosh. Where's the system access point? Gonna lurk till sleep like usual, but have fun, Michelle. Take care, Rolls. You have a good one, homie. And thank you again for the massive fucking super chat, man. You're too nice to me. I genuinely do not deserve you.
I'm on it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support.
Easy wins. Thanks for the idea, Michelle. No problem.
Calling down objective equipment.
Do I join now? Wait for the 4 reset? I was just gonna wait for the 4 reset. Speaking of which, probably should. Oh no, it is invite only. The reason I do that is because, like, you know, it's sometimes I can, like, you know, ramble and forget, and, you know, it's a lot easier for my brain to be like, oh, 3 missions that, you know, and then get somebody else in here, instead of having to remember, like, who's been in here for X amount of missions, you know?
Requesting air support. Affirmative.
Engaging terminal.
E4.
I got the terminal.
Calling in an eagle.
Objective completed.
Requesting equipment.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Very nice.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There we go.
Calling down a support weapon.
Have there been any ideas or talks in chat? Not like in the past like 5 minutes or whatever. Though I do forget quite easily, so maybe there was and I just forgot. Forgor, yeah, I am the Forgor. Forgor quite a bit.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Very nice. Oh. That's a bot drop. Unfortunate. It's fine. We get a free 380 right now, which is pretty massive. I'm just gonna wait a second before I call it in. And then do it now.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
That should take out quite a bit of them. Ooh. I'd be a little bit careful. We don't want to get crushed or whatever. Because that can happen.
Sending in an eagle.
12 seconds on that. Let's go ahead and call in a commando, and we'll call in another bullet storm for my homie here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And solo silo.
Calling down equipment.
Found something!
I missed a couple of rockets. I didn't think it would turn towards me. Alright, that'll take it out. Oh, very nice.
Calling down a support weapon.
I do need a resupply soon. Call it in over there.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Monarch, best Titan. I used a lot of Titans in Titanfall. I didn't really have a main or whatever. I used like so many of them. Same with weapons and like kits or whatever.
No mag.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location. Northeast.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Any Jaegers in our Grunt Fantasy game? I'd be down for like a mission where like you pilot like a mech or some shit like that, like a big ass mech as like a team. I feel like that'd be fire.
Engaging terminal.
I put. There we go. With the big chain gun, that's Legion. So you're talking about the minigun, right?
Found something!
Dropping package.
I'm out.
Yeah, fuck your stratagem.
Package acquired.
Chat, you want to see a really cool prank?
Sending in an eagle.
I was gonna kick him. I'm gonna play Frontier Defense while I wait position and queue. Have fun, man. I love Frontier Defense.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping package.
Got a sample.
I got the terminal.
There we go. That's PvE mode? Yeah. It's so fun, man. especially when you're like really good at doing like one role. Like for example, I would constantly like, you know, hang out on my friends' Titans or whatever, and like, you know, sit on their backs and like jump off to other Titans or whatever, and then grab like batteries and then jump back to theirs. Oh, it was so much fun. I miss Titanfall, man. Please, EA, legit. What do I need to do, bro? What do I need to do?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting equipment.
My kills.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Engaging terminal.
There you go. Yep. Good. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. That's so sweet of you.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
There you go. Yeah, you can't select it whenever it's
I'm out.
whenever it's moving, unfortunately.
Dropship.
Oh yeah, I don't have the fucking that I had the re-educator on. That would have been really bad.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Big boom.
Reloading.
Oh, I missed. There you go. That should kill it right there. Yep.
Orbital inbound.
Last reload.
Sending in
Yep.
an eagle.
Did Arrowhead remove the unique feature the Commando had without shooting without aiming? Yeah, like where like you could like shoot it up in the air and then aim with the laser or whatever. I remember they removed that and there was quite a bit of uproar. I don't know if they ever re-added it or did anything like that with it, but I remember seeing some drama about it and,
Requesting
you know,
advanced weaponry.
that being a thing.
Calling down a support weapon.
Like, for example, I used to be able to go like that. You can't do it anymore, unfortunately.
I'm out.
There we go. Task failed successfully.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down equipment.
That's such a cool thing to do. Yeah, I don't know why they removed it, I'm gonna be real. It wasn't really that bad at all.
Sending in an eagle.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
They can pre-fire and fire blind. I don't know, I remember seeing people like complain about it and, you know, I just tested it right there and it didn't work, so.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Do you forget about the terminal? Yes and no. So I was running away because there was a 380 and there was a 500 kg there. And then I was just killing some other bullshit like over there while I was waiting.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
I'm
Yeet. There you go. Yep. There you go, you got it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready. Requesting air support. Objective located.
Trying to hit the fucking missile from that far without aiming downside. It's so hard.
Requesting equipment.
Tactical asset near your location.
Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I missed the fortunate.
Calling down a support weapon.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's so sweet of you.
Sending in an eagle. Objective located. West.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Outpost cleared.
Affirmative. Thank you. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Request approved. Deploying
That's a
reinforcements.
Creeper song? Yeah.
Out. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. Calling
You need something that eats ammo like crazy, like the Gallon or Scorcher to make proper usable storm ammo. I think personally using like, you know, lower ammo or lower RPM weapons or whatever, or more specialized AoE weapons are better as well. So for example, like you could use like the Punisher Plasma, and then whenever you need like consistent, you know, rapid fire damage or whatever, you can use
Calling in extraction.
like the Bullet Storm. Also things like the Eruptor, the Accelerator, you know, stuff like that. You know, more like fun, unique weapons, and then you can just use the Bullet Storm with that. Because it covers all, like, the, you know, kill bullshit that you need.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
How do I join? It's through Twitch. It is through the, what's it called?
30 seconds.
The queue system that I have. You do !Q join, and you should be able to join. Her IRL camera accidentally connected, and we saw Michelle is actually a 40-year-old man. Now, what you would actually see is someone that has, like, pajamas on still, and messy as fuck hair. That's what you would see. Is this Tron music, by the way? Sounds like Daft Punk. There you go.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm out.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There we go.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Your next model should be in pajama. I mean, that's basically what this one is. It's like my comfy, like, you know, bedwear or whatever.
Feels good.
We need a Michelle model to strip the fuck out. That would be pretty fire. I saw Mitch like that one Boondocks part where it's, yeah. Yo, can somebody tell me the top? My ice is so hot it reflects the sun.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Mission map updated.
Sending in an eagle.
I guess I can go back down here and actually finish the side objective.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Hello, PY, how you doing?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping package.
Requesting equipment.
Oh, hello. That's gonna be a bot drop.
Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Cancel that. Heavy. Northeast.
I'm out.
Unfortunately, I got flinched a little bit there.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Yo, thank you for the gift, bro. That's so sweet. Also, thank you for the 100 biddies, Noel. That's so sweet of you.
I'm out.
There you go.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hey, Cincy, there's maintenance between... Oh, yeah. From what I saw, though, it's not, like, actual, like, gonna take the game offline. It's just gonna... Like, certain features won't be available to be, done.
Requesting orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Thank you for the extra 100 biddies. That's so sweet. You're being too nice to me. I need to like bully me or something like that. Anything you buy will be delayed for a bit. Yeah. I'm not running all the way down there. I'll be real.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory.
You're a fucking loser. Thank you. What the hell is it, excited? I think they'll make the expendable box MG do the same thing as the weapon is based on, like fire. Ah, nah, probably not. I'd be very, you know, surprised if they changed it like any like meaningful way besides like maybe some damage or cooldown or some bullshit.
Well done.
Yippee! All right, it's time to get 3 new people in here.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us
Alright,
cleanse the
Ugo,
galaxy of alien
Roland,
scum.
and Pony.
Allied destroyer has left
There you go, got you.
squadron.
Ba, 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 ba. And if I don't have you added, just send me a friend request, and if I can't find your name, let me know. And you can tell me in chat. Alright, there's Roland. Be Supreme. Okay, I got you. Good night, Tora. Thank you for following, by the way, sure poof. So yeah, Pony, if you're online, homie, if you can it'll work. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. Invite has been sent. How y'all doing tonight, by the way, chat? I like to ask that sometimes. Just, you know, see how y'all are doing. Y'all have any cool stories to tell? Y'all have any cool, like, good days today? And if you haven't had a good day today, I hope that tomorrow's better. Mentioning again? Yeah, I got you. There you go. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Hello, Rook. How you doing? I got offered acting again. I'm super excited. This stream is doing a lot to cool the nerves. Hell yeah, bro. Good job, bro. I'd love to do some like acting bullshit personally. I had to tell a grown man to clean his room. Must have been my dad. Being chilling, hell yeah. Good day, just playing some Path of Titans. What the hell is Path of Titans? Never heard of that. Is that my job tomorrow? Hell yeah. What type of job is it, Face? Got else in the queue. Shouldn't be in for that. Don't worry, Gray. If you get skipped or whatever and like you like come back within like, you know, 5, 10, 20 minutes or whatever, I'll get you back in. I'm pretty lenient with it. Getting divorced, don't know if I should be defeated or aw. Well, I hope it's like, you know, like better for you, you know? Like, obviously I don't, like, you know, I don't know you or whatever, but like, you know, let's say that, you know, it was a long time coming and you're no longer in love with the person anymore. And, you know, hopefully it's a good, you know, redirection in your life, you know? Even with like a lot of bad things that's happened to me in my life, I try to view it as like a different road that can lead to somewhere else, you know? A lot of the times it's really easy to like go down a road that's like sad and, you know, depressing and shit, but being able to look at it from a point of view where you're able to, you know, get better from it and such makes all that shit just, you know, a lot better. 10 years and strong, at least on my end. Oh, damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. If, you know, if you need to, like, talk about it or whatever, you're more than welcome to, like, you know, what's it called? Join my Discord and, you know, vent or whatever and shit. I think, you know, obviously that could seem like a little bit, like, parasocial or whatever, but, like, I don't know, I feel for people. I have, like, a strong, like, maternal instinct or whatever, and I just want to, like, be nice to people and, like, let them know that they're not, like, alone and that they have, you know, people that, you know, will look out for them and shit, you know? Especially with something like that, you know? Yeah, anyway. Hopefully one of those will work, Ugo. I don't have friends, so I'm a bit antisocial. I'm kind of antisocial IRL, but, you know. But again, like, you know, that goes for anyone in chat. Like, if y'all want to, like, you know, hop in, you know, Discord or whatever, like, sure, the VC can get pretty hectic at times when there's, like, you know, like, 15 people in there and shit like that. But, like, they're all, like, really, really good people, I promise. Like, pretty much everyone in there that I've interacted with have been, very sweet and nice. We've been fighting bots for a bit. I kind of want to try a different one. Is there anything else going on? 20k. Are they taking over something here? Yeah, it looks like they just got done with something. Oh, we're almost done with Varen Whales anyway. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep doing it. We're almost done anyway.
A successful operation. Liberty
I really don't want to do evacuate high value assets for that mission takes so long. Alright, thank God.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. What weapon do I want to use? I want to use something fun. I haven't used the autocannon in a bit. Let's use that.
Grenadier, why not? Gas mines, that'll be silly. And let's throw in just like a laser just for good luck. There we go.
Launch initiated.
Ellie's far away, I love you guys so much, it's fun to hang out. No, like, that's perfectly fine. Like, I think, like, nowadays it's like, we live kind of like in a society, kind of. Like, we live in a society nowadays where, like, you know, expressing, like, love can be seen as, like, weird or whatever. And I don't even mean, like, like, genuine, like, hey, I love you on, like, a super, hey, let's get married type level. But, like, just, like, love for your fellow man, you know what I mean? Like, obviously there's, like, a limit to what you should do and, like, what you should, be doing with people or whatever. But, ooh. Fuck. I got stuck on the little barbed wire. But yeah, like, I like to normalize, like, just having empathy for your fellow person, That homie's still alive. Oh. Alright, we'll just go under real quick and take it out. Ow. For some reason, emotion has become cringe. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of, like, shit, especially, like, on TikTok or whatever, where, like, someone will say, like, something, like, nice or whatever, and they're like, ew, cringe. And I'm like, bro, like, what is cringe about making, like, friends on, like, having, like, people to talk to, dog? Yep. Low-key, also, this shit is so funny. Like, just, like, having to crawl under my shit. Or, the thing or whatever to grab my bullshit. It's super cool. As a teacher talking to people is cool and fun. Hell yeah. There we go. Yoink. Also, what the fuck am I listening to, dog? Like... Always get stuck under the bodies and gotta respawn. If you do get stuck under the bodies will despawn and go through the floor after a time. What is the song? I have no fucking clue, dog.
Reloading.
Yep. Hello? There you go, fucking finally.
Reloading.
Tactical asset.
Requesting fortification.
There's some gas mines over there real quick.
Deploying mine.
I want to go behind this thing and destroy it, because I already know it's gonna like just give me such a massive fucking headache.
Bot outpost spotted.
Hello, Salute. How you doing?
Reloading.
Is there another one? Ah, right there. Hello? There we go.
Reloading.
Hey. Hello, Trebek. How you doing? Alright, fine. I was gonna do the cool thing and do it behind him, but no. There you go.
Main objective near your position.
Is that Miku? I have no clue. I'm gonna be real.
Calling down objective equipment.
Chat, y'all wanna see something cool? Watch this shit, ready? Close my eyes.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, wait, fuck. That's not the right one. Alright, next one. Oh, wait, fuck. Alright. Now once I kill these guys, then I can do it.
That's called democracy.
Objective complete.
Reloading.
Do this real quick. Hello?
How'd you
There you
like
go.
the taste of
Alright,
freedom?
and now close my eyes.
I got the terminal.
Fuck, I didn't get it. Ah, if I fucking did like one more right there, I would have gotten it. Ah, that would have been so cool. If I did like one more on like the middle one, it would have been fucking perfect.
I'm on it. Marking location. Objective located.
That's
South.
fine, I'll do it.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm on it.
One step closer to mission completion.
Reload real quick.
Reload it. Last reload.
Democracy delivered.
Reloading.
Right up. There you go. Yeah, Flutter, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you, man. For real, like, again, like, I say this every time, but you really don't need to do that, man. It's so sweet of you, but thank you. A lot of YouTube memberships? Yeah, it was 20, man. It was insane. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah. Get that. This area is so like cinematic looking, man. It's so good.
That's called democracy.
Oh, quite curious. Hurry up. Tradition complete. No! Do not make that a tradition. No. Bad, bad, bad. You should make it a tradition to go get, love and care from a significant other. There you go. Yep.
Requesting orbital. Requesting fortification.
I'm not mean to do that.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yes, murder. Murder! I love murder! Yippee! That's what I'm saying. Let's reload real quick. Okay, we're good. Alright. Time to go over here. Says your diver, apparently. Yeah. It's not murder, it's democracy. Yeah, see, look. They get it. Super credits. Come on, be the 100. Ah, it's 10. Unfortunate.
Main objective near your position. Engaging orbital laser.
Here comes the cavalry.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, careful.
Request approved. Deploying
Pew, pew, pew.
reinforcements.
Pew, pew, pew.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Like, I feel like I hit these guys like straight in the eyes so many times that it just doesn't do anything. Thought I could do it. No! No, bad. Oh, come on, thank you for the prime, homie. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you for using your prime on me. That's very nice. Oh. Let me run over here. Can I make the jump? Ugh. No. Oh, technically I can. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Lubba, as well for the prime. That's so sweet of you. Hey there, buddy. Fuck air support. I don't need to destroy these cannon bunkers or bunker cannons or whatever, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I fucking hate them. Die.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
There we go. Sample.
Bag's empty.
Reload. There we go. I'm not gonna kill every single one of them. My bloodlust has been sated. There you go. I have to destroy the clankers, not join them. I think Spotify died. Did it? I can still hear it. What?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I can still hear it right now. Here, let me just like
I'm sorry.
Can y'all hear it?
Affirmative. Requesting air support. Heavy, northwest, close.
Can you hear it? Oh, okay, cool.
Heavy, west, close.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Ooh, hello. That's my last time. I'm gonna go over here and get this bullshit over here real quick. There we go. Alright, time to go. Love out here ran into a mine, I think.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Support weapon. Got equipment. Affirmative. Affirmative. Thank you.
Yep.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Hi, hello.
New mag.
Let's run to extraction now. Yippee. Piece 3 calls it Power Song.
For prosperity.
Hello, Q? No, I have viewers with me right now.
Reloading.
Yep. So you don't become Titanfall 3, whatever they add grapples and access to customization. That'd be pretty fun.
Rare sample acquired.
I was saying, man, like one of my favorite things that they could add would probably be like a grapple or something like that. I don't know how the fuck they'd get it to work, but it would be cool.
Reloading.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yep. How the mission's going so far? Pretty good. We're just kind of vibing out, having a good time.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Going down for this.
Deploying minefield.
Hey, buddy.
Requesting orbital. Requesting fortification.
Oh. Hello there. Alright, maximum grenade battlement value right here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Calling down fortification. No mag.
Countdown initiated.
Yeah.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm out.
Extraction complete.
I think probably will come in a mini jetpack that allows it to slow down the sense. Maybe. Or it could just be a normal grappling hook and then, you know, your skill determines how much fall damage you take. A grapple would probably need a armor passive that... Well, that's what my thought was. I figured it would be like, you know, an armor passive as the grapple, you know? The prize membership gift is crazy. Hello, Nori. How you doing? What I thought was never real. I wanna let go of the pain I felt so long. I wanna heal. I wanna feel like I'm close to something real. Find something I wanted all along. Somewhere I belong. Would be sick to carry. Yeah, true. I mean, I just like grenade launchers in general. Or not grenade, grappling hooks, sorry.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Mission coordinates.
Next
locked.
mission.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here?
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, it's fucking 7 Nation Army. Taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night, 'cause I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. What backpack do I run? What a Hellbomb. Why not? Oh, not too bad night. Thank you for the chill stream, Night Owl. Take care, Rookie. Have a wonderful night. I hope you dream of beautiful goth women.
Launch initiated.
Did you ever have a character reference sheet on Discord? I did not. I need to get one done, to be honest. I think the next 2 things that I'm gonna get done are better or like more customized, like, you know, starting student screens, BRB screens, you know, just general stuff like that. And then what's it called? Like, you know, as well as like sub notifications, all the other stuff. Just more like customizable things for my stream, because like it's all still whenever I used to play like Pike on League, so I just never was able to update it. Like,
Requesting tac tac. Calling down a support weapon.
Request approved.
Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcements.
okay, got it.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound.
Requesting air support.
It's a nuke on top of a nuke.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hot the wombo combo.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Let's call in the heavy MG real quick.
Requesting fortification.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
And then calm down.
Have a taste of democracy.
Sub-objective nearby.
Package acquired. Objective located. North. 200 meters.
Trip the fuck out model.
Mission is progressing.
Are we one day gonna have a Helldiver look for your avatar? Maybe it. I do a lot of like Helldivers content right now, but like, you know, in general, I like to play other games, so like having more of a like, you know, it would probably be like an outfit or whatever, you know. Maybe like a helmet and just like, you know, general thing like that. I could probably do it actually. If I got a Helldivers look, I'd want it to be more of a like a me version of it, you know what I mean? Maybe something that's like pink or whatever and like cute.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Yo, chat, look. Man, what the? He said, I don't want to do this no more. Those who know. Whee!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tactical asset nearby.
Alright, I got it.
Objective located.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I have a hell bomb. I'll just go use it real quick. Watching Beef is gonna call it down, and I'm gonna jump scare him with the hell bomb. It's gonna be like, I'm just gonna be. I do. Never mind, he has his own. Shit.
Close. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Mom.
Democracy has landed.
Go over here
Drop
after.
in a pin. East. 300 meters.
Requesting air support.
Chat, what if they made it so I could wear 2 hell bombs at once? I feel like this would be a very fair and good idea. I'm on the way, brother.
Thank you. Sending in an eagle.
Sending you.
There you go.
Freedom forever. Ordering down.
Calling down supply. Requesting sentry. Calling down force. I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
The sun.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Administering freedom.
Witness me! And kaboom. There you go. Hey, hear me out. Akimbo stem pistols. That'd actually be pretty cool. Gotta be careful with the Gatling barrage.
Backpack inbound.
Such a fire song.
Air support. Orbital inbound.
Help on board. Clear the area. Main objective near your position.
Going over here.
Bot outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas in the moonlight.
Bots, northwest. 50 meters. Thank you. Dropship. Ready. West. Requesting advanced weaponry. West. Bot fabricator.
Hello? There you go, bro.
Requesting air support.
Ooh. I'm curious.
I'm on it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Bag's empty.
Ah, fuck.
Package acquired.
Yeah, but
Welcome package.
there we go. Got it. Now we can do it. Yippee!
Engaging terminal.
There we go. Thank you for a follow, by the way. That's E5. Or Desu SP. Or Deus.
Complete.
I'm really bad with names, dog. I'm sorry.
Reloaded.
Calling down a support weapon.
Outpost destroyed.
Chat, watch your shit. Whee!
Requesting air support.
Hee hee.
Throwing grenade.
There we go. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Slayer. So, way. Way! Ah, fuck. I was too busy looking at the fucking tank right there. Should've just activated my hell bomb and ran.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Nah, didn't die, thank you.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Yep.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. Eagle. Ah, excuse me.
Requesting tac pack.
Oh, it spawned a thing right there. I'm curious. I'll just grab the hell bomb and then put it down by over there and then run away.
Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle.
Me when I fuck over my teammates.
Area.
It'll be fine. They'll have enough time to get out. Oh, there might be a nuke right there.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
Oopsies.
Reinforcements on the way.
I'm just a girl.
you dehydrated bitch!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's one please passing by from the door. Hi. Yep. Sets off Nuke, Michelle. I'm just a girl, yeah, man.
Objective completed.
Whee! Ow, my spine. Alright, let's go do the main objective. Damn, I'm surprised I lived that. Holy shit, bro. What? I lived that? That's crazy. I totally should have died there.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry. Say hello to democracy!
There we go. I'm just a girl, activates hell bomb and kicks teammates around. Yeah. Shrapnel only activated, but yeah, no. What I'm saying is like I'm surprised like the shrapnel didn't kill me right there. You know.
Requesting tac pack. Orbital inbound.
You take me from Mercy. Nah.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Notice that the automaton shield those guys used to use heavy armor. Yeah, yeah. So like it's a what's it called?
Get some! Get some!
Like their shields, like in my opinion, it didn't really matter, because like most of the time you're not really shooting them with like, in general you're supposed to be shooting like their leg or like their backpack or what's it called, like their head. Oh. Damn, that was close. Like that, for example.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
There you go. But,
Calling
Yep.
in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
Air support.
there you go. I love the spear gun on bots. Yeah, I actually had a dude, right,
Requesting air support.
who he was like trying to like talk shit in my comment sections on Instagram, right? He saw like a video or whatever where I had like the spear gun or some shit, and like I was just like, you know, doing some other bullshit with it, and he's just like, really, the spear gun on bots? And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck is wrong with that? What? What? He's like, you're basically throwing, and I'm like, no. Like, what? What?
Requesting air support.
But to be honest, I get a lot of people in my my comments that are very like misinformed about the game and game mechanics. I try to respond like calmly and nicely to them, but sometimes they just like immediately like open up with hostility. And I'm like, okay, bro. Like,
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, for example, whenever I did my light versus medium pen, short, or whatever, I had some dude on YouTube that was like, you know, you're such a fucking moron, you can't kill the fucking bots from the front, they have the shield or whatever, you know, you can only hit them from the back, and even that, you're doing durable damage. I'm like, bro, you could shoot them in the head. Yeah. I was like, alright, bro. Not bad, I guess.
Reload it.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Look at me. Damn, bro. I missed like all my shots there.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Get some! Get some! No mag!
Excuse me. Nearly took his head off. Did I think the medium head was medium pen too? I have no clue, to be honest. I kind of like just disengaged with the conversation after he was just being an asshole. Like, I wrote a comment to him saying like, no, like the head is unarmored. There's a difference between light and unarmored, and he just basically called me an idiot again. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I just didn't reply to him again after that one.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Clear the area.
Ooh, that's gonna be a massive hell bomb right there. Absolutely ginormous. Beautiful. Bro, you wanna fight? Come on, bro. Watch this, the loop-de-loop, right? I like to call it the loop-de-loop, right? And then I go, woo, and then boom. And then... Ah, you mad. Oh. Hello, God. And part 2. Boom.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Wait, can I just take off both his arms? Uh-huh. What does he even do? That was like the most saddest death ever. He's like, they're bullying me, please. Help me. Damn.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Back inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Just put a scratch.
Got a sample. Tagging map. North. Far.
Most of the people who are bad at the game, they're assholes. I mean, I don't necessarily think that's true. I mean, I think there's a lot of like, for example, I put it in the Hall of Shame this morning or whatever. There was this dude, right, who was basically saying, I forget exactly what he said. I could just pull it up on Discord real quick, actually. Let me look here. Discord. Where was it? Yeah. So, for example, if you didn't see it, I made a short talking about suppression on Helldivers 2, which is, whenever you're shooting, like, you know, near, like, a bot, they basically just get, like, you know, a blindfold put over them and they just can't play the game anymore. And, I made a short about it because, you know, plenty of people in my comments from the previous, like, 2 to 3 videos were like, alright, good luck, you know, firing and, you know, taking your time to aim whenever, you know, they're shooting at you constantly. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, hey, that's where suppression comes in. And they're like, what is that? And I'm like, oh, you don't know what suppression is? Okay. I'll make a guide on it. And then, lo and behold, I, you know, did. And then this dude came in the comment section. He's like, average LARP diver. We've known all of this, since, like, the past 2 months in the game dropped here. Actually, you know what? I'll just show it on screen real quick. It's fine.
Ready to liberate.
There we go. Yeah, I said, it's like, average LARP diver, we've known about this since, like, 2 months after the game dropped. And I'm like, if we've all done since, like, you know, since 2 months after the game dropped, then why do so many people constantly come in my comments saying, like, you know, what I said at the start of the video, or in my streams asking me why it works like this? And instead of having a childish mentality, maybe you should consider this video isn't for you if you already knew about it. Like, and then he was like, because they're dumb. I don't know. I've noticed many people who claim to be Helldivers are actually people who claim or have never played the game in a minute in their lives or bothered to learn things about it and other Super Earth and Clanker. And I'm like, well, instead of quickly accusing someone, you should you could easily do some basic research. For example, in this clip, you can see I have the Creek cape on. So at a minimum, I have played since, you know, that patch. Also have this. I also have the pre-order armors. Also, Helldivers is still getting new players all the time, and some people consume the knowledge at different times and levels. So these clips are made for the for people that are still uninformed. And that's why I make, like, you know, stuff like that, because there's still plenty of people that, like, don't understand the game and shit. And I think it's really bad, like, for just any game in general, to, like, demonize people trying to learn more or spread information, you know what I mean? Like, if I were to make, like, a video tomorrow talking about, like, how to use your stratagems properly or whatever, like, and someone, like, came into my comments saying, like, we already know how to do this, you know? It's just like, okay, well, plenty of people probably don't, you know? Like, we still have people at level 10 that are, like, level 150 that don't understand, like, basic gameplay mechanics, you know? Holy fuck, I missed, like, every shot there. Let me sit up real quick. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way, Dexter. Remember when that dude killed you and got karma on him? I do remember that, yeah. That's gonna be a juicy hell bomb right there. Ooh. Yeah, basically my whole point with that rant is, like, I still just don't understand, like, why, like, promoting knowledge about the game is also seen as, like, a negative thing. And, like, you know, don't get it twisted. It's not like that was, like, the only person that did that. There was still plenty of other people that did it as well. That's why I'm, like, talking about it right now. So I'm like, why? Like,
That's empty.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Thank you. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Get some! Get some!
Pen King? Yeah, it is Pen King. Ah, my eye. Eye itchy.
Calling down a sentry.
There we go. Nice. I don't understand why people are about valid reasoning. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'd understand if I was, like, coming in here with, like, you know, some opinions or whatever. But, like, you know, most of the time I don't really talk about opinions. I talk about facts, you know what I mean? Like...
Dropping package. Requesting tac pack. Requesting fortifications.
Let me do this real quick. So I forgot to change it. There we go. Damn, we ran out of reinforcements.
Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Ready. Liberate. Affirmative. Calling in extraction.
Damn, that didn't even kill it.
Southwest. Close.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I'm gonna tell you I took 3 accounts from 1 to 150. So believe me when I tell you there's always about a ton. Yeah.
Enemy patrol, northeast.
How many people? Yeah, that's unironically that's something that like Yosh points out a bunch, that like I dislike people that are confidently wrong. You know what I mean? Like, again, I don't care if someone is wrong, you know? I don't even care if I'm wrong. You know, if I'm wrong and I'm, you know, proven wrong, I'm like, okay, cool. You know, we get the right info now, you know? Like, I don't see how that's like a bad thing or a negative thing, you know? Like, I think it's generally good to be like, you know, fact-checked or whatever and made sure that you know, you're not just talking shit, you know? And kaboom. Yeah. But it's like, it feels like so many people, like, when they are proven wrong, they take it as, like, a personal attack or whatever. I'm like, okay.
T-minus 30 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
T-minus 20 seconds.
You can only grow by being wrong. Exactly. Like, no one is perfect at everything, you know what I mean? Just dropping by to say hi and hope you're all having fun. Thank you. We are having good fun. We're just chilling out.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Out of ammo. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I'm sorry, I'm sneaking up the back of the Pelican.
Pelican 1 begin descent.
Victory was never in doubt.
It's an American school thing. You're taught that being wrong is bad. Answer. I don't think it's really you know, exclusive to American schools. I think it's just people in general or whatever. It's so fly day Chinatown.
I knew you had it in you.
Doing good. How about you? We're doing good. We're just on the smell divers, being smelly.
Mission coordinates locked.
I want to see how fast we can do this mission.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm gonna call it Mishy. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do, or only do that. They're telling me I shouldn't detonate a hell bomb on my super destroyer. I'm curious. Smell divers? Damn right. What do I want to bring? I'm gonna get an exosuit.
Launch initiated.
Oh my god.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropship.
Explode.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a support
Crush me. Fire. Burn. Die. Fire. 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 Bang. Bang. Alright, game crashed. Aw, it's fine, dude. We'll try to wait just a second, so you can get back in.
Requesting orbital.
Wait, Liberty! My leg!
Fire in the hole! Calling in reinforcements.
I got your brother. There you go.
Reinforcements have been launched. Reporting to the front.
Aw, damn.
Democracy has been well
I need stip.
May your extraction be swift.
Reinforcing.
I was trying to ride over there to fucking heal him as well.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh, what the fuck? Did it like go the wrong direction? I didn't even look.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Yeah, did I kill myself with my fucking eagle, bro? I didn't even look. I was literally looking at the left side of my screen.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle.
You will never
It'll be fun.
destroy our way of life.
Timed it perfectly.
New mag. Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright.
Joining the fray.
Shuttle is here. Time to leave. Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Shit on. Ow.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
There we go.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget complete.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, I think it's time to get into people, right? Actually gonna go now. Take care, Keelan. Have a good one. Thank you so much for you and your glazed donuts. I feel sick. Oh, I hope you feel better, homie. Play before maintenance. You're still gonna be able to play during the maintenance. It's just the certain like things aren't gonna be like available. Like you won't be able to buy certain things, or if you do purchase certain things during that time or something like that, it'll just be delayed.
Against all odds.
Alright, we took over Baron. Very nice.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I got you. Y'all will not get dono wall today.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
That's pretty funny. His laugh just like faded out. Alright, next people that we have Wolves, Damon, and Mackenzie. If you need my friend code, it's right there. And if you can as well, let me know what your name is. Same name. All right. There we go. My life for soup. Is the key still open? Yeah. Though I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to everyone tonight.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, let's see. Where are people going now?
Orbit synchronized.
Looks like a Cirrus. Holy shit. Mr. Clean, bro.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is
Bro.
beyond question.
Bro, you sent so many gifted subs, my fucking PC lagged. What? Thank you so much, man. That's so sweet of you. For real, like, dude, I know you like being nice and shit like that, but like, you give like so much, man. Like, Don't be like, you know, don't feel like you have to or whatever. It's very sweet and kind of you, but like, you know, again, like, you know, you can just hang out and shit. You don't have to do that. But thank you so much.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
I'm not doing it on purpose. You quite literally are. What?
Hellpod Prime.
I'm gonna wake up my parents for I'm screaming too much. But thank you so much, man. You're so kind. I do not deserve y'all's kindness, like, unironically. I genuinely do not. What if I did all lasers? I haven't used lasers in a minute. Oops, all lasers. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Ugo. Michelle's reverse psychologist. No. Do not get it twisted, Ace. Do not get it twisted. It is not reverse psychology. I promise you. Like, I've... Look at my face. I promise you it is not. Like... Oops, all lasers. Bro! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Ugo, bro. Why are y'all so nice? Stop! That make me cry, bro. I do not deserve y'all's kindness, bro. I need a fucking booster. Hello, mouse? There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Bro, they're like, I do not deserve y'all's kindness. And another 5, bro. You're too sweet. I genuinely don't accept our kindness from the VTuber. I can never accept kindness, like, unironically, bro. Like, I always feel bad, man. Like, I don't. Like, thank you. It's so sweet, but like, oh. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Prime and Seka. Reframe it. You deserve kindness, like all humans. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, there's an extent, you know. I don't think I deserve all that. But thank you. I'm appreciative of it. Thank you for your fun rounds. I appreciate it. Of course, bro. Anytime. You don't have to do gift subs to hang out and play around and have fun.
Calling down a walker.
Freedom forever!
I should jump into the lava pit. Oops, all lasers.
Marking location. Never mind. West. Objective located. West. 100 meters.
Oops, all lasers. I can send 10 more. No, I'm good. Thank you. You already dropped like 25, bro. That's like unironically, that's like a lot of money. Like, she might explode. I would.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Laser. There you go. Hello. I'm curious. Ow. Oh, look. Just saying about how you buy one makes you feel better. Bro!
Found something.
No!
Rare sample acquired. Follow me.
Laser beam.
Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oops, all lasers.
Mission is progressing.
There you go.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't really play difficulty 6 on the game. Bro! Clean! Bro! I'm gonna explode, guys.
How'd you like the
Thank you for 10 gifted subs. With 1 bit. Thank you, Weaver, for the bit. They're gonna make me like cry and shit. I'm good.
Get some! Get some!
Terminate outpost destroyed.
I spent way too much money. Fuck you did. Bro, that's what I was trying to tell you to like stop. Like, I felt bad.
Have a taste of democracy. Have a taste
Laser
of
pointer.
democracy. Changing ice. Negative. I'm sorry.
Alright, let me actually like do the objective now.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh wait,
Sample collected.
I don't actually do the terminal. Oh. Laser beam. There you go.
Hold position.
Oh wait, then I...
Reinforcing.
I gotta go have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nitro. You have a good one, homie. There we go.
Requesting tactics. Calling down a support weapon. Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Favor, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. You're so sweet, man. I don't deserve this shit, man. Bro.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Somebody gifted? Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, like... Y'all are genuinely... Yeah, y'all are, like, legit, like, way too nice to me, man. Like, for real. Like, low-key insane, bro.
Say hello to democracy. Terminal.
For real, like, I'm always, like, blown away with, like, how nice y'all are to me, man. Like, I don't know, like... I don't really feel like I deserve, like, half of what y'all show me. Genuinely.
I got the terminal.
Is it most likely like you or something? I mean, yeah, but still, like... Thank you for the follow, Billy Mix.
One step closer to mission completion.
As long as you're happy, we're happy. You're positive and your streams are enjoyable and you deserve.
Get some. Get
Thank you so much, that's so sweet of you. I love having imposter syndrome.
Tactical asset near your location.
requesting air support.
I might try not to like cry right now. Like, I'm not trying to like maintain my composure. I have lots of things I want to say, but like, my body physically cannot say them. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Plug and Soul. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Currently trying not to, you know, cry. But we're doing good. My name is Michelle Lock-in Free Hugs.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry.
Reload the ice. Oh, no.
Say hello to democracy.
Laser beam. Michelle cries a lot. I'm pretty emotional, I'm not gonna lie.
Calling down supply.
Ow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Except to catch you live, your TikToks are the best. Thank you. I try really hard to like make them like, you know, entertaining and silly and funny.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know. Sounds like I need to give her 10 more head pats. Sure. I'm okay with that. dolphin. Oh, it's nice to see. Keeps the urge to play Helldivers keep going. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Unfortunately, I think my next short that I'm going to make is going to be heavily received bad, because it's me talking about the coyote. And most people usually, like, if you talk about the coyote in any sort of, like, I wouldn't even say I'm talking about it in a negative light, it's just more of like a factual light or whatever. I already know people are going to be really annoyed at it, so I'm like, ugh. I didn't blow the fence open.
Found something.
Yep. I have no opinions on the coyote since I don't have it. Well, most people love the coyote, myself included. It's a very awesome weapon, and it is just factually good. But the problem is that people use it incorrectly or whatever. At least most people do. I mean, I guess, like, there's really no, like, wrong way to use it, I guess, or whatever. But it's just, like, there's an inefficient way to use it, and then there's an efficient way to use it. And most people don't use it efficiently, is the better phrasing, I should say. Letter, thank you for the 10 gift there, that's so sweet. Thank you so much.
Calling down a sentry.
That is something I just never touch because it's an instant win button. Many other things. I mean, I just like the coyote because it just looks cool, sounds cool. You know, fire assault rifle. It's just cool in general, you know? Fun to use. I don't really care if something is, like, too good or too bad or whatever, you know? I use it if it's, like, you know, interesting and fun and, you know, feels good and shit. I was trying to send a funny super chat, but it wouldn't let me add into the bullying. Well, thank you. You're so sweet. You want there to be some space nonsense? I fuck with that, yeah. Something silly and cool to it, yeah.
Layer extraction be swift.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Whee.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I love Halo. I love the MA5C simple as. Yeah, I fuck with that too.
Requesting walker.
Like, my opinion is that, like, you know, it's important to be informed about, like, you know, mechanics in the game and, like, sure, like, what's, like, statistically kind of better. You know, I totally get that. But, like, if that is going to get in your way of, like, enjoying the game, then I don't think you should really care about it, and you should just, like, do what you want, you know?
Five tunnel breach. Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Orbital inbound.
Respectfully, nothing is cooler than Russia's gifted gun kind. I do agree. I love the AK. The AK is very, very good. Oh, the Mexican, I wish you could do a slow walk and... Yeah, honestly, like, I read a comment, actually, that was talking about, like a potential suggestion to the Mexican to give it, like, a little bit more, like, flair would be to make it to where, like, you could, like, walk with it if you had heavy armor, if it was, like, slow.
Rare sample acquired.
And I thought that was an interesting idea. I don't know if it would, you know, be something that most of the community would want, or even a good idea, but I just think it's a very interesting idea.
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Heavy, southeast. Close.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
I'll take it. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Good evening. Hello, Cookin'. How you doing?
Package acquired.
Reloading.
If you're wearing Pete Basik, not only because your muscles are bigger. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Package acquired.
Like either the Peak Basik or the Rocksteady one, or whatever. One of those two.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Laser beam.
Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
There we go. Chat, don't look at my kill count. Don't look at my kill count, chat. Don't look at the kill count. Ah! Look at the kill count. Oh, never mind. Except alert. Yeah. Looking respectfully. Hello. Slap that ass. Looking disrespectfully. Dead. Yes, die. Murdered.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Very, very good.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm sorry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Excuse me. I'm surprised Arrowhead didn't have some sort of disposable spear like a weapon inspired by it in law. I mean, maybe someday in the future. Never say never, you know? Laser turret, haven't seen much of those. Yeah, I mean, they're not really that good, I want to be real. Like, if you compare the laser turret to, you know, just any other turret, actually, the other turrets will usually kind of just outshine them. They definitely have some uses and some decent, you know, use cases or whatever, but, you know, the other turrets, you're probably gonna get a little bit more mileage out of your normal, like, throwdowns. Extendable super shock or expendable super shotgun. That'd be pretty fire. Now hear me out. Expendable super shotgun. It's basically just a flak launcher from the fucking what's it called? From the breakthrough or whatever, the melee mech or whatever. That'd be fire.
Liberty is victorious once more.
These are...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
1 gauge expendable shotgun. Nah, 0 gauge.
Orbit synchronized.
How does that even work? Don't ask me, chat. Ah, just cracked my neck. I wonder if I could do it again. Let me do it. Oh, wait, fuck. No. Ah, there we go. Nice. Do my fingers now. There you go. I'm just gonna keep the same grenade. Look up punt gun. Oh, yeah, I've seen a punt gun before. 16-inch diameter shotgun naval cannon, but shotgun. That'd be pretty fire. Could you imagine, like, you just, like, it gets called down, it barely fits in the fucking pod or whatever, and you just, like, have to, like, drag it on the ground, and then you just, like, pull it up, bang, and it just, like, launches you across the fucking map. Nah, actually, cooler weapon rework idea, right? They turned the chainsaw into the chainsaw from Dead Space, like the like little like saw blade launcher or whatever. Tell me that wouldn't be fire. The Ripper? Yeah, that's what it's called. That would be fire. Did he get crushed? Unlucky. Oh, the chainsaw to be good. I mean, the chainsaw just realistically will never really be, like, good, just because it's a melee weapon, you know?
Sample collected.
There are certainly more things that they can do to make it better. But, like, it's the same reason why, like, the hammer is not as good as, like, you know, an eat, you know?
Engaging terminal.
But is it fun as fuck? Absolutely, bro. It's very fun. And you also get extra aura if you use it.
I got the terminal.
Chainsaw got buffed. Yeah, it did, but, like, it's still, like, you know, not very that good, I'm gonna be real. Like, ow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm curious. Ow.
Orbital inbound.
I got 3 meters of reach now. Has faster armor pin gain, the grind is also longer. Yeah, but the thing is, compare, like, the chainsaw, right? To just quite literally any other thing in the game. The hammer's fine, to be honest. Oh, no, it is fine. Like, for a meme weapon, for a melee weapon, it's good. But, like, again, if you were to compare the, like, you know, the hammer to, you know, the eat, like, just as at a baseline, you compare the hammer to, like, you know, a commando, like, the launcher will always win just because it has range potential. Like, there's really no reason to bring a melee weapon because, like, the pro that you get for it is, like, minuscule. It's, like, nothing.
I'm out. Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support. Bug outpost.
Canister's empty.
Yep.
Orbital inbound.
But you can hop on a charger and go to town. Yeah, no, it's very fun to do that, right? But again, like, you know, we're talking about, like, you know, what's actually, like, good, you know? And, like, you can hop on a charger and, you know, saw him up and everything like that. And it's really cool and fun. But, like, just to be more efficient and, you know, better and also just, you know, smarter, you should really use a, like, an eat on the head or, like, you know, fire to, you know, burn it and shit, or gas to make it to where, you know, it turns around so you can shoot it in the butt and shit. There's just so many more efficient ways to take out enemies like that.
Have a taste of democracy.
But is it fun? Yeah, absolutely. And, like, as, like, the CEO of, like, you know, hey, use whatever you want, I totally support you doing that, right?
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
But, like, you know, if we're gonna be, like, you know, talking about, like, actual viability and, like, what's better or whatever, you know, clearly just the guns and explosives will win. Like,
Calling down objective equipment. You will never destroy our way of life.
I don't agree because the speed of the reload, the anti-tank damage is very fast. I mean, it's fine if you don't agree. But, like, it is just factual, like, you know? Like, if you want to sit there and, like, genuinely tell me that, like, you know, the hammer would just be better to go, like, you know, kill, like, a war strider, or, like, the hammer would be better to go kill a factory strider, or the hammer would be better to go kill, you know, quite literally anything else in the game, when I could do that from ranged easier with, like, less risk. Because, like, it doesn't matter, like, you know, if you're running up to a charger, right, there is a chance that, like, you will die or whatever by trying to go and melee him.
Engaging terminal.
But, like, if you're shooting the, like, the recoil, or, like, the E, or, like, recoilless or commando, right, you're at range, you have nothing to worry about, you know?
I got the terminal. Bug tunnel breach. Freedom forever. Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
Delivering payload.
Engaging terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
Just put the loyalty enchant on the hammer and throw it. Yeah, for real, see? That would be fire. Oh, over here.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Orbital inbound.
Bug outpost.
Not arguing, but you have to worry about teammates running in front of you when firing. Blew out my friends because I kept doing that. It was very funny. I think the worry of your teammates being around you is significantly, like, you know, more acceptable than, like, oh, in order for me to be useful with my anti-tank and my whole stratagem slot, I have to run at the enemy.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Also, a chance you blow yourself with the epoch, or you don't get shot while aiming the leveler. It's fire the cover. Yeah, but, like, again, I wasn't talking about the epoch or the leveler. I was talking about the recoilless and the eat. You know what I mean? Those are things that they are more, like, you know, closer to.
I got the terminal.
Like, sure, there's always a risk when you use anything, right? Like, even if you're using, like, the eat or whatever, if you get flinched or whatever, you can shoot at the ground and kill yourself, right? But, like, you are at a much, like, less risk of using, like, a rocket launcher from range than you are running into a melee fight. Like, if you run in melee, it doesn't matter if you're the best melee person in the world, right? If you get surrounded and, you know, you're just, you know, you don't have enough stems or whatever, like, why put yourself in a risky situation when you could have the exact same situation, but easier, you know? And be at, like, at range or whatever.
Outpost destroyed.
Like for example, DSR, like, name a situation, right, where the hammer would just unironically be better in every single, like, scenario than me just bringing, like, a recoilless or an eat. You know what I mean?
Engaging terminal. What is dirty? Throwing supply beacon.
My fucking thing keeps lighting him on fire. Hammer was honestly kind of better in environments like Cybersand or urban environments. I personally don't think that. I think, if anything, like, on level, flat ground, where you don't have to worry about, you know, up and down and shit like that, and, you know, sometimes enemies will go on rocks or whatever, and you won't be able to hit their crit spot with, like, a rocket. I feel like the rockets are even better there, no? I'd argue if you're getting surrounded in melee, you've already failed. How's that the case though? Because if you're meleeing, you're gonna be in close range. So by definition, you are going to be surrounded eventually. That's just how melee works.
Extraction is available. Mission map updated.
Layer sample acquired. Requesting air support. Out.
Well,
Calling down a support weapon.
yeah, that was so close to actually hitting him. Oh fuck. My ear's itchy. Yeah. Hello, Bareback. How you doing?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Calling down fortification. Calling down.
Maybe the only way to give melee weapons more viable is to do a dedicated weapon spot. I mean, you know, the thing is, it doesn't really matter if you give them a dedicated weapon slot. Just the simple fact is, like, you know, me, like, for example, me going to, like, melee this dude, like, right here, right? It's like, I'm, you know, meleeing him, right? If I had, like, an actual melee weapon, he would die in, like, one hit. But, like, why do the one hit and run up to the enemy and have a risk of all these other enemies getting around me, right? When I could just do this. Like, I could just... much quicker, much more efficient, and I'm safer at range. Like, why would I ever melee? Like, are you telling me your melee can do this, dog? Like, what? Yeah, that was basically my point.
Requesting air support.
Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to see melee be better, but, like, you know. It's just not gonna be as good as, like, you know, just using a gun. I'm glazing the hammer, and I'm not even enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Oh, I mean, yeah, again, that's perfectly fine, or whatever. You can glaze whatever the fuck you want, and if you enjoy it and you have fun with it, you know what I mean? But, ow. I was just talking about, like, things that are, like, you know, like, factually, like, you know, talking about, like, bullshit, you know? If you just like something because you like it or whatever, that's totally fine. You're definitely in your power to enjoy whatever you want. Like I said earlier, I'm the CEO of use whatever the fuck you want. It's perfectly fine. Ow, my ear.
Calling in extraction. Calling down a support.
As for the scenario where the hammer... Oh, let me scroll back up then. Someone who likes to rush into an area and get the objective done, dip, hammer better, but quickly kill something big. I'm running towards... Okay. So your thing for, like, what's better, or whatever, or, like, when it would be better is, like, you know, using the hammer. But again, like, why use the hammer when you could use, like, you know, what's it called? Like, not recoil, fucking, what's the name? I can't fucking think. Like, grenade launcher or the autocannon. You know what I mean? Obviously, we were just talking about those two, right? But, like, let's say that we're like, okay, technically it is going to be better during that exact situation. Which, actually, even by the way, I don't even know if I agree with that as well. Because you can just very easily shoot the side of it with, like, a recoilless and you'll blow it up. The eats take two, obviously, but, like, you know.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Yeah, like the flamethrower, or like the flamethrower, the hammer is just, like, cooler. You know what I mean? It's more fun. It's cooler. You're gonna have a way more of a fun time, I think, if you use it, because it's a little bit more challenging to do than just like your normal recoilless or your normal rocket launcher. But like it's just simply just better. Then you have to stop and reload. Let's say you're doing a compromise. Well, you don't really have to stop and reload, and like the like you have to reload the hammer obviously, but like the grenade launcher you can move while you're reloading, and it's super easy to shoot as well. Very consistent. What else? Fucking like the autocannon as well has insane range, right? The only thing that sucks about the autocannon is you can't like hit it from the like the outside or whatever and kill it in a quick amount of time. Same with like the grenade launcher or whatever, I suppose, but but yeah, like ultimately, like use what you want and have a good time and such like that. But hello, Frog. How you doing?
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Calling down fortification!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Is there one here? Yeah, we're here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Also, dude, thank you so much for the follow, bro.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity, I hold it's hard to break down. I'm not skilled at level 10, but I'm skilled at being an idiot. I wouldn't say that. I mean, level 10 really isn't that hard. Like, once you get used to it and shit.
Another step towards total eradication.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Alright, last one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I don't know, gamers, hope you have a good day tonight. Hope the stream goes great. Mission. Take some more subs for— No. Oh. Okay, it was only 5. That's still a lot, but thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Clean, bro. Like, I genuinely don't deserve your kindness, man. Especially considering that I ran you over with my tank the first time I met you. I did like legit, like the first time I met Mr. Clean in game, I gave him the Kira Yoshikage JoJo's Part 4 like death. Like, yeah, thank you so much, man. For real, like don't feel like you need to, man. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Fuck. Sorry, my bad. Change that to that one, and then let's do the art guard dog actually instead. Where is it? There it is. There we go. First time we played together, you put one on my skull. Nuh-uh! The variable is so cool. Yeah, variable is very fun. One of my favorite things to do with it is like jump off of like a ledge or whatever and then shoot it and then just ragdoll yourself twice. I'm gonna bounce. Please remove from the queue. Have a good night. Take care, Scotty. You have a good one too. Sorry we couldn't get you in, homie. Nuh-uh, she says.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Support weapon inbound.
Orbital incoming.
Requesting tactics.
Calling in an eagle.
Freedom requires firepower.
Deploying equipment package.
Objective located. Southwest.
Very silly.
Northwest.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
To be fair, I did just pay Lady ran away. I don't remember that, I'm gonna be real. But it doesn't sound too uncharacteristic to me.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Ooh, that was laggy.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting orbital.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Tactical asset near your position.
Package acquired. Drop in package. Package acquired. Drop in
Good morning.
package.
Hello, Kevin. How you doing?
Package acquired. Drop in package. Package acquired.
It's a blitz mission, so I don't really care like what we put in or whatever.
Drop in package.
Tagging
Hello.
location. West.
There we go. Auto climb limit.
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired.
Requesting air support.
Package. Engaging terminal.
There we go.
Permanent outpost purged.
Found something.
Hey, buddy. Oh, come on, that's rude. I'll be doing that.
Calling down fortifications.
Very silly. taking a nap. Look. Me. Aim in mirror.
Sentry, southwest.
Whee.
Requesting sentry. Calling in extraction.
Oh. There you go. Oh. Careful. It won't let me put the fucking thing up. There you go. I was in the middle of a reload. It wouldn't let me do it. On the ground, it's over.
Have a taste of democracy! Can't present. Sweet liberty!
You've seen before. You've seen before.
Hold position!
Bonk.
Calling in reinforcements.
Don't forget to prime before firing so your arm doesn't break. That's cringe, bro.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Check this shit out.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Watch this shit. Look. This shit ain't got no kick. Okay, watch this shit. I'm gonna double jump. Whee!
Last reload.
Eat.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bam. Damn.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm curious. Burn. Hello, buddies. Oh, you can't hit me. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Bitch. Bitch. Got him.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh. I heard fire in the hole and I was like, I'm curious.
Calling in
Maybe I should, jump back.
sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Deploying reinforcements.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Eagle 1 leaving
Pep shit.
combat zone to resupply.
Out of ammo.
Whee!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
There we go. Like a cat, she toys with their prey. Damn right.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
You're bullying them? Yeah, of course. Using them Dead by Daylight strats. No, if I was doing the Dead by Daylight strats, I'd be doing like the 360s more and more. What? I'm not the only one that yells wee when prone diving. Yeah. You gotta have some whimsy with your Helldivers. If you don't have whimsy, then you're not having fun, right? Using that For Honor strats too. Sometimes I miss For Honor, man. Sometimes I'm like, should I replay that game? And I'm like, nah. I have like 40 stems on my body. I'm like a goddamn porcupine.
Every Helldiver
Look at me, dog.
an unspeakable tragedy. But this mission had fewer unspeakable tragedies than average.
How many ibuprofen? I have a headache.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy.
I re-downloaded For Honor, then I remember why I deleted For Honor. I used to be insanely good at For Honor. I played that game way too much, man. Ibuprofen? Are you be what? Wait, ibuprofen. Ibuprofen, gang. Good night, have a wonderful day. Good night, Silver. For Honor stream win? Probably never, I'm gonna be real. I might one day like play it and like stream it in the Discord or whatever, but I don't think I'll actually like stream it on Twitch or whatever. Alright. Time to get in new peoples. New peoples. Alright, Wizard, Nemesis, and Silver. Silver said he's going to bed. I'll just hit it anyway. Wizard and Nemesis, are y'all alive? For Honor, custom viewers might be a fun stream to get angry at your followers. I never really get angry at fighting games. The only time I really get angry at video games is like when I'm playing like League of Legends or some shit. But like the thing with League of Legends, it's a lot more understandable because like you can unironically be faker, but like some teams are just genuinely too hard to carry, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Paint It. Hell of a song to play while we're waiting. I'm gonna be real, I don't even hear like a single word of the song. It sounds like Afro Man though. Wizard, Nemesis, and of course Silver, you're going to bed. But Wizard and Nemesis, are y'all alive? The EP anybody sleepy? Yeah, I think they're dead. Alright, we'll get new people. Grace said he was going to bed. Cultist, are you alive? Cameron, is that how you say her name? Gaming as well? And, Toast.
Drink water, you
Toast, you're here?
dehydrated
Alright.
bitch.
Send me a friend request, and if you already have sent me a friend request, what's it called? Let me know your name and game so I can invite you. Callie, thank you for the follow as well. It's just sweet. Hello everyone. Hello Smoke, how you doing? Thank you for the head pat. Late stream, I see. Is there ever a late stream? Or is it always just an early stream? Thank you for the subby to Stinky Mish. Should already be on friend. What's your name? Alright, I must get rid of y'all. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll hug you before I give you the murder of death and despair. Type shit. There you go. Shut on.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There you go. Maybe I need to refresh it. I'll refresh it real quick. Are you alright? Again, Cultist and Kimrian Gaming. But if y'all are alive, this is your last chance. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. And we'll get Hoko in now. Hoko, if you're alive, feel free to join. Gotta get out of here. I got work in like 13 hours and I want to eat. Take care, homie. You have a fucking wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for playing and hanging out. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Alright, so there's no more in the queue. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna open up the game, at least for now. So anyone is welcome to join. It is first come, first serve. If you've already been in the queue, you can join. But just if I do get someone that does join the queue, I'll have to, you know, get you out of here.
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What's your thoughts on the sweeper? Pretty good shotgun. I think it's not as good as like a lot of people say, and I feel like it does have some definite weaknesses or whatever. But and like some guns do some things like slightly better. But like overall, it's a very extremely powerful, like good shotgun. Just it's really good all around. Like for example, if I'm going against Predator Strain, I'd probably want the cookout a little bit more. Ba, 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 ba. Good night, Michelle. Good night, Spooky. Right there, Rick. Mm-hmm.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, it's from Persona. I think it's Persona. I haven't played Persona, so I don't know exactly which one. Buh. We need to get Spike in here.
Go now.
He is the most buh.
Should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting backpack. Objective located. Northeast, 100 meters.
Reloading.
Don't worry, Haka. I put it away. I kept it. I put my guard dog like around the what's it called? The bush because it wouldn't go through.
Rare sample acquired.
Sub-objective nearby.
Sending in an eagle.
My aim might be absolutely horrendous, but I know how to. I look out for my teammates. Do not worry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yep.
Requesting air support. Objective located. Cancel that. Need.
She needs the samples. Now they're not from me. They're from my teammates. I imagine that there's some people. Yeah, there's some people that are. Probably don't have everything.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Objective critical stratagem available.
Objective located. Never mind. North, 300 meters. Calling in a hell bomb.
Yep. I know, just joking. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Reinforcements
I
have
got
been
the
launched.
criminal.
I still think it's important sometimes to clarify in case some people are actually like wondering. Whee! Ugh. Oh, bomb. To donate to the DSS, I hope. Fuck that, bro.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
My brain likes having too many. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't fucking kill it. Okay, cool. I got it. Cool.
Heavy west, 50 meters.
There we go.
Heavy southwest, 100 meters. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Package.
I'm on it.
At the DSS unless it's for supplies. I personally don't care. Just my brain likes having max samples, so I just don't really donate. Is it kind of selfish and not like I should be doing it? Yeah, but like, you know, my brain.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Hey, buddy.
Package fire. Dropping package.
That's empty.
Come on.
One step closer to mission completion.
Fuck to the back rooms with you.
Sample collected.
Thank you for following the Artcraft. Hope you're having a lovely night tonight.
Enemy tactical asset
Oh,
within
stalkers.
threat range.
Would you like to play? Oh, there's a lot of you.
Liberty dispensed.
Requesting air support.
There we go.
Permanent hive structure destroyed. Outpost cleared.
How about a
Oh, what about that? Ow. I was trying to call out my drone, but it just wouldn't let me call it out.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
Sorry, de-escalator wasn't what you were getting. No, the de-escalator is great, man. If you sleep on the de-escalator, genuinely try it out. It's super, super good. You will not regret it. There we go.
Supplies. Found something.
I'm on it. Tagging location.
There we go.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, didn't kill it.
Reloading.
Close. It hit it, but... It's okay, surely this will do something, right, chat? Spoiler, it will not.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Reloading.
There we go.
Orbital inbound. Spark tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
There we go. Now to head this way. There we go.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's really funny to have relaxing music behind Helldivers. Well, yeah, I mean, it's usually because I'm pretty relaxed when I'm playing this game as well, so. Helldivers is one of my low cortisol games. And then I go back to League of Legends. Actually, it depends on like what I'm playing in League of Legends or whatever. If I'm playing like like an easy, PC champion or whatever, League is easy as fuck. But like, if I'm playing like Pike or some shit, then, you know, it's gonna be obviously a lot harder to fucking, you know, play the game.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Expensive follow alert. Yeah, I used to play a lot of League of Legends. I mean, I still play it quite a bit nowadays, but, I decided to, like, you know, branch out more and make, you know, content on so many different types of games, and Helldivers is one of them. Bang. Bang. Who's your favorite Arcane character? Probably Echo. Like, they did Echo so fucking well in that show, man. Like, he is, like... Oh my god, he's so good. He is quite literally the boy wonder. Like, it is... They gave him so much fucking love.
Reloading. Mag's empty.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Very nice. I got such a good character. Hate him in League though. Oh, dude, fucking, I trust me, man. I fucking hate him, man. Like, especially whenever he was building Dusk and Dawn whenever it first came out, bro. Oh my god, I wanted to fucking explode.
Freedom never sleeps. Canister's empty.
You know what we should do? We should separate drama from the gameplay. I mean, I kind of do that. I mean, obviously, you know, as a content creator, people are going to come in here and ask me, so I kind of am obliged to, like, talk about it, you know? But, like, I don't really... At least I don't think I do. I don't really bring up a lot of, like, bullshit too much. I could be wrong. Maybe it's, like, one of those things where, like, I think I don't, but I actually do in reality.
Southwest. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It bounced right there. Oh well. It made me explode, yeah. Dagger Christopher Bugs ammo. I mean, it's whatever. They both kill things, you know. And they both do it really efficiently. Use whatever you like and you enjoy more. Because most of the time in this game, it's not the weapon that is gonna make your, you know, a difference or whatever. It's the actual player itself and, like, the knowledge with that weapon.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Requesting orbital strike.
Thank you.
Bug hole. South, 100 meters.
I'll take it.
Boo.
Orbital inbound. Requesting escort.
Heavy on my position.
Ba, 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 ba.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
I didn't understand a single word Michelle said. Basically, I was saying, like, it doesn't really matter how, like, good your weapon is, at least for the most part. It doesn't really matter how much, like, you know, your gear that you have is. Most of the actual, like, you know, significance that you're going to have in this game is by having knowledge about the game, you know? Like, sure, having things, like, you know, that are just obviously easier to use, like the Coyote, or, like, you know, the recoilless, you know, shit like that. It's just going to make your life easier and better. But, like, you know, if you compare someone who quite literally just launched the game or whatever, or only has, like, let's say, like, maybe, like, 10 hours, right? Them using, you know, like, let's say, like, some of the most meta bullshit versus a player that is, you know, like, 200, 300 hours in this game that knows what they're doing. Like, they'll pretty much always, like, win pretty much every single time. And I mean, that kind of just goes for games in general, you know? Like, for example, let's say, like, in League of Legends, right? Let's say someone's using, like, one of the best characters in the game, right? If you have players that, like, actually, like, know, like, what they're doing, even if they're using a bad champion, they'll win. That goes for fighting games, that goes for League of Legends, MOBAs, you know, just PvP in general, right?
Throwing grenade.
Thank you, Beat. Excuse me. Yep.
Reload it.
Ah, excuse me. So chat, like, a lot of people would go through this water and think like, oh, it's actually too deep, you can't go through it. But there's actually a secret tech to be able to tell if the water is actually, you know, safe or not from a very big distance. And you want to know what the secret is? Do you really want to know? Your mom. I'm completely lying. Okay, but like, to be honest, y'all kind of walked into that one, bro. You're asking a cat girl about water, man. Like, come on, really? Also, Turn Tech, I forgot to say thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you so much. Run into it, yeah.
Calling in extraction.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Look out, boost. Have a taste of democracy.
Whee! Gotta turn my thing off so it doesn't kill him. Oh. There you go. I got it. Shot it in the butt.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Last reload.
Fair enough, now I have trust issues. Nah, don't worry.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Requesting air support.
Knocked yourself into yesterday's stream with that one. How funny would it be if I actually, like, had, like, an edit for that? Like,
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Bug hive spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting.
I can't wait for someone to walk into that. Someone's gonna be, like, walking, just, like, looking behind them and just zap, dead.
Package acquired.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Orbital inbound.
For pigs who can't physically look up. Why is this song a banger, not gonna lie? does. My chat only plays bangers. About 75% of the time.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
What's the stratagem sequence for making your mom love you? I haven't figured that one out either. Don't worry.
Heavy, southwest. Close.
Boom.
Sample collected. Works in there.
Are there rules for joining? It's just Q join, and then you'll be able to join in.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound.
My team will hate me now. We do a little bit of trolling.
Arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Package acquired. High value sample collected.
Everybody, I got you. There you go. Hop of the fuck in.
Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Damn.
Extraction complete.
The last one was a little personal.
Liberty has seen you through.
Very hard given fun facts. Here's a fun fact about me. Let me guess. You like donuts. Sometimes it's nice just to like lean back, just chill.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Freedom wins again.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Excuse me. Big burp.
Ew, you're stinky. Why? Why are you stinky? You smell. Go shower.
I do actually need a shower. I haven't showered today. all sweaty and stinky. How many people do you need to have to get partner? I have to have over the course of 2 months, well, 6 days and 2 months essentially. What's it called? Like 75-year average. And I've already hit it for like the last 6 days. So once those 6 days like transfer over to like the next month essentially, then I'll be good. What are we at now? It's cool that you asked actually. Let me look it up. I can show it on stream. Achievements. So yeah, I need 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers for 2 months, essentially. So the last 1 to 30 days, I've already hit that, so it's good. So these will eventually trickle over into these, or whatever. But I need an additional, 6 days or whatever and shit, of 6 unique days, 75 viewer average. Which I'm pretty sure we've already hit. It's just a waiting game at this point. But it's still good to kind of, like, have it in my title and shit. Too many word, not hearing that.
Outpost cleared. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The joke was so bad, Michelle lost her hair. Yeah, I'm at Yash now.
Calling down a sentry.
Found something.
Requesting sentry. Enemy tactical asset within range.
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital inbound.
Fuck. There you go. Really? There you go. Thank you for a follow, Billy Riku.
Ello History Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy 4
Dude,
Tennis
one of my
Brown.
favorite things, right? It's like someone will follow, right? They'll get the prompt that's like, hey, you could spend your points or whatever. And then they'll see that one and how it's like really cheap or whatever. And then they activate it and they're like, what the fuck is Avil? Oh, it never fails to make me laugh, bro. What the fuck does that sound? It's an inside joke between me and my old friend. I thought about removing it, but I thought it was just too funny to keep or to throw away, so.
Objective critical stratagem online. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
To the sky. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Bug tunnel breach. New mag.
Come on, bitch. Come on. Damn. That's kind of impressive that I didn't kill him.
Never die.
Yeah. Fuck, so close.
Engaging terminal.
I need a little bit more height.
Progress lost.
Leave me alone. Fuck! So close. That was so close. My melee was just a little bit too late.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, revenge. Yep. Thank you for following, by the way, Zeke.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
Activating jump pack.
Tagging location. Never mind. Bugs. East.
Maybe the hammer pack, or yeah, no, I mean the hover pack is just gonna be better or whatever. But like, you know, jump pack is just more fun. Whee.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I could have very easily moved, but I felt like that was way too funny to just like not fucking move. It's like one of those like Looney Tunes moments.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Like, how curious. Wow.
Democracy has landed.
Whee.
Reloading.
Come on, put your head on the ground. Oh.
Last reload.
I was mad. Okay, I live, bitch. Aura. Whee.
Requesting fortification.
How many subscribers does Stinky Michelle have? I don't know for certain. It's on my YouTube, you can just go check.
Calling down supplies.
Outpost cleared.
Let's talk about Twitch. Probably a lot. Probably a lot right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit scared to look. I personally block out all of my stats. I don't really look at my stats or whatever. Because I feel like if I were to look at my stats, it would get in my head. And I don't want that to, like, you know, affect me as a content creator. Fuck. I wanted to land on it and then dance and then hit it in the head.
Southwest, 300 meters. Ready to liberate. Requesting orbital.
That's how many followers, not subscribers, I was just curious. I could look real quick if you want. I just typically don't really look at my stats or whatever. Like, yeah, like, for example, even whenever I hit, like, 10k, right? I didn't even know that I hit 10k. Until, like, someone told me about it. Like... Oh, lag. Where's my stuff at? It's said about the Hive Guard reverse. They really needed an upgrade to actually make them more of a threat, requiring precise gunplay instead of bullet sponge. I think that was still like, again, like I don't really care about the whole situation, to be honest, because like I feel like it doesn't matter if it's light pin, medium pin, heavy pin, or whatever. Like Hive Guards in general, like it doesn't matter what pin that they are just boring to fight. And if you want to make them more like fun and threatening, they just need a total rework. Like they need to have like their AI changed, or they need to have like some other gimmick to like make them actually like, you know, fun to fight. Like, it is true that, like, you know, since they had heavy armor, they were, you know, they took a little bit more, you know, aiming to kill. Totally agree with that. But, like, I think that we shouldn't be just slapping heavy armor on it for the sake of, you know, making it more of a threat. I feel like if we want to make it more of a threat, it needs, like, a total rework or, like, something different about it, you know? I want them to be the size of the Alpha Commanders. I personally think that, like, the correct thing to do for them is to make it to where they actually try to go in front of their teammates and not really try to, like, attack you.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Marking location. Never mind. West. Objective located. West. To the sky. Found something. Requesting objective equipment. Sending in an eagle. On my position. 100 meters.
Well, that's my cue to make like a leap and fuck off.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Reloading. Activating jump pack. Dropping package. Dropping item. To the sky!
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging location.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
And fire would still kill them all. Yeah, well, like, the thing about it, right, is, like, even if you're using fire, you're still trying to get close to an enemy, but, like, the thing about fire is, like, you're getting somewhat closer to an enemy than, like, you know, your normal gun would be able to do. But the trade-off is that you have an insane, like, you know, AoE crowd clearing, like, you know, weapon, you know? Actually, I should blow this up. What am I doing?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Fuck you. Also, Stubby, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't say it earlier. Thank you so much.
Tactical asset nearby.
Made a shield line. Oh, that would be pretty cool, actually, yeah.
Making progress.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
If they made a shield line, like, for example, things like the Eagle airstrike would be a lot better versus them as well. Or, like, Napalm Strike, you know? The, like, ones that go on, like, a line.
I'm sorry. Liberty dispensed. Objective located. Northwest.
Calling down fortifications. I got the terminal.
Yeah, while that's raising up.
Got a sample.
Holy derp, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Did you mean to do that, bro?
Sending in an eagle.
That's like a lot, dog. Did you mean to do that much? Yes? Oh my god, bro. Bro, y'all thank you so much for that. That's so sweet of you, man. But like y'all need to be more responsible with your money, dog. Put that shit in like a finance savings or some shit, man. I'm just a cat girl, man. I don't need this shit. I don't fucking deserve this, bro. Like, low-key, why can't I just be, like, accepting and be like, oh, thank you. And then, you know, show appreciation. Why do I have to be such a fucking imposter syndrome rat, bro? Like, fuck my chungus life, bro. But thank you so much, bro. That's so sweet of you, man. I genuinely do not deserve that, man. Whee! Like, how do I even continue with the topic, bro? Lucky bug. That's 101 subscriptions to the stream. Yeah, it is. It is. Yep.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Y'all are too nice to me, man. Like, for real. I don't deserve, like, half this shit. I only get to subs without being subbed myself, lol. Yes. Can I give you a sub? Let me look. How do I... Oh, I don't have my card on. Okay, after stream, I'll gift you a sub. How about that?
Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down
Yeah.
objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
But again, like, thank you, man. That's so sweet of you. Like, all of you are just so nice to me, man. Thank you, Ugo. I was gonna do that after stream, but thank you so much.
Requesting tac pack.
You give amazing content and an escape from this terrible world, and we give you money. Get to it now, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, true. I reserved Joe's from Freedom. Hello, Flutter. How you doing? Also, Nike, it's on Twitch. You have to do that command, not YouTube.
Engaging terminal.
Local cat girl copes with success. Unironically, yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I get this, like, sense in my head where I'm like... It's like, yeah, you know, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of my videos and content or whatever, but, like, I don't think I've deserved that much, bro. Like, you know. Ow. Hang up. I'll stand watch on it. That's a pretty good way to put it, Yuga. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. 88 of us on Twitch, and there's 88 opinions versus 1 here. Yeah. Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
There you go.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
There's more on YouTube. I'm gonna be real, like, I don't even look at my viewers. Like, to me, I could be, like, 10 viewers, I could be 1 viewer, I could be whatever. Like, I just don't, I don't look at any of that shit. Because, like, if I did, I would be a little bit, like, you know, starstruck and, like, you know, scared and shit like that.
I got the terminal.
So, like, I just don't do anything. Like, I just sit here and I look at chat and that's it. Oh, sorry, don't worry. Don't worry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Supplies.
Russian? Yeah, my bad. You know what's funny, chat? I've actually noticed I have quite a lot of Russian viewers. Like, I think I've seen, like, maybe, like, 4 or 5, like, within the past, like, I think, like, 2 days or whatever. It's kind of, like, jarring, you know what I mean? Because, like, you gotta remember, I'm a person that, like, I've never, like, you know, explored the world or whatever, really. Like, I barely have left my state. The longest time that I've left my state was, like, for 1 month, and that was, like, last year in October. And that's, like, the longest I've ever been away from home. So, like, you know, meeting and seeing all these different people from, like, all over the world and shit like that, and interacting with them and, like, you know, doing all that stuff, it's, like, it's such a just, like, insane, like, shift on reality for me, you know?
Activating jump pad.
It would have been really funny there if I hit, like, the rock on my feet and then just ragdolled forward.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Here to redeem my free hug. Here you go, homie. Arr. You couldn't see it, but I hugged the mic. Fire. What's that in the fire? Why? I don't understand.
Reloading. Front tunnel breach. Affirmative. Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Whee.
New mag.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, yeah. You can say whatever you want. I'm out of the politics as well. Many Russians. You know, it's cool that you mentioned that because, like, obviously I'm not going to talk about it here on the stream or whatever, but I would love to hear, like, you know, oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was too enamored in my own thoughts and my mind palace. Like, I love hearing about, like, you know, what's going on in, like, different countries and shit like that. Like, again, I don't really want to talk about it on stream because, like, you know, it's just a big bad or whatever. But, like, you know, I would like to, like, I like hearing about other people's, like, you know, worldviews or whatever, and, like, you know, the shit that they deal with or whatever, you know? Because, like, you know, the problems that I wake up with every day are completely different than the problems that other people wake up with. And that's not even just like, you know, towards like, you know, normal, like, you know, countries or whatever, but like ones that are like maybe a little bit more remote or whatever. Like one of my viewers was telling me one time they grew up in like a genuine like African village or whatever that, like, you know, and like he could fluently speak I forget what it's actually called, and I feel so bad for not remembering the actual name of it, but it's like the clicking language or whatever, like the super fucking, in my opinion, I think that shit is so cool. Like, I love learning about different cultures and like different, you know, parts of the world and shit. And like just hearing like what his like day-to-day was and shit, and like what happened and shit was it's such a just like, I don't know how to explain it. It's such a just like entirely different like world, you know what I mean? But yeah, I love hearing about all that type of stuff.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Dropping package.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Package acquired.
Tank blew up. Kaboom. There we go. Whee!
Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Mating dock successful. Yeah. Oh. R.I.P. the Hallway.
Extraction
Ooh, that was close.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
You shower now? We can't, bro. How do you think like we like survive or whatever, you know? I have like a, you know, I like to call it stench armor, right? I'm so stinky that like it's formed a layer of like armor on my skin. What skins do you have on your mech? I could show you. Are you a nerdling? Yes. It's funny you mentioned that, how do you say your name? Silarius? Silarius? I'm really bad with names, I'm sorry if I got it wrong. But, Barrowed maxing, yes! But, what's it called? It's funny you mentioned that. Because in Space Marine 2, I played a lot of Bulwark. And, the Bulwark for, like, the Chaos Space Marines or whatever for, in the multiplayer was a Nurgle, one, which is really, really fun. So I would just, like, run in and scream, like, for Nurgle! You know, and then just fucking get my head, like, blown off. But I'll tell you what, like, 1v1ing a, what's it called? 1v1ing, like, the Assault class or whatever, the one with the jetpack and, like, all that shit, was, like, so much fun. Especially as a Bulwark, you just felt like God versus God. Yeah, so for my exosuit, I use the True Blue one for this one. I use the black and red one for the Emancipator. The Lumber, I use the like red and green one. The Breakthrough, I use the white one. And yeah. Oh, the True Blue one? Yeah, no, the True Blue one's really, really good. My back kind of hurts, so I have to change my tablet. Alright. When you say your tablet, like, are you still able to? Are you still playing Coco, or do you want me to just continue?
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We are 3. Yeah, no. If needed be, I can kick clap.
Orbit synchronized.
Where's Redblood's arms? I use a mod that makes it to where the stealth armor is like the arms are removed or whatever. That way I can get like the nice like cool cinematic shots that you see in my videos. Gotta go have fun. Take care, chilling. Have a wonderful night. Blitz, search and destroy. Okay. Gator's just better. Tasty chicken. I've never had gator. I've only really had like deer, like, you know, beef and fish and stuff like that. Obviously, like, you know, like pork and everything like that as well. Just like the generic ones that most people eat. Let me not waste these people's times. Sorry. Sorry. There you go.
Launch initiated.
I found a shirt that says I got lobotomized at pretty fast furious. That's my shirt. Where'd you find it? Have a hammer and a dream? You go, bro.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Hammer everything and anything that you can.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a walker.
Firepower. Requesting
Calling down support weapon. Objective located. Northeast, 100 meters. Orbital incoming. Calling down support weapon. Requesting sentry.
When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. This is true. Truth nuke, in fact. Nuclear truth.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh, that's unlucky. I was trying to hold A, but I fucking... What's it called? It's fat-fingered, fucking B.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy is landing. Calling down a sentry.
God, I love being in California. I've never been to California. I've only... Actually, no, I've barely even left my state, like I said earlier.
Requesting sentry.
Close.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Ow. Rude.
You have been
There's a patch in Helldivers right now. Is it on Steam or whatever? Like, is there a patch on Steam? Thoughts on the Steam controller? I actually haven't really seen much about it, I'm gonna be real. Also, Silent Echo, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Something dropped. Is there a... No clue. There was just an update on stream. Oh. This is the last one we're doing with this group anyway, so we were gonna get different people in the match anyway. So I'll restart the game and see if there's an update.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Not gonna lie, your YouTube vids are 80% of the reason I still play Helldivers. Aw, that's so sweet of you, bro. Ow. Kinda crazy, man. Like, I remember, like, whenever I was, like, watching people, like, make videos on games or whatever and being, like, educational. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, this person is so cool, you know, like, they make the game, like, so much more enjoyable and they open my eyes to a lot of things or whatever, right? And now being in those shoes or whatever and people are telling me that, like, it's really surreal. It's very good, and it's an honor that I will never forget, you know? And I will try to uphold it as much as I physically can. Yeah, thank you so much for the kind words. That's so sweet of you. Pew pew. Pew. Chat, what if I made my viewers, like, dodge all the fucking grenade launcher shots? Hey, buddy. Do it? Nah, I can't. Their names are unfortunately not Rex or Yasha's, therefore I cannot kill them. Can I put a thing up here? No, okay. I figured I wouldn't be able to.
Requesting sentry.
There you go.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
It's delicious, you just don't want to admit it. I've never really had too much seafood, I've got to be real. I'd be totally down to, like, try some out there.
Sending in an eagle.
Nothing burger patch? Alright.
Leaving combat zone. Toxic fire.
I'll talk about cow tongue and gut. I think there's a lot of food in the world that, like, it seems like that's bad, but I am the type of person, I don't like to waste food. So I would be down to trying some of that food out, even if it's like, you know, I'm like, ugh, okay, that sounds a little weird.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Orbital strike.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
I just don't like to waste food in general, though. So. No.
Sending in an eagle.
Some hardtack, yeah.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Proposition, I'm flustered. Chat, do not ERP in my chat, please, thank you. I don't care, as long as you are joking and having a good time, it's fine. Same when you think about what goes into prepping food, yeah. Like, there's a lot of food or whatever that I thought I wouldn't like, but I actually tried, and I was like, oh my god, it's amazing. Like, for example, when I went on my trip back in October, I tried some Turkish food and, like, Indian food, and some of it didn't really look too appealing, I'm not gonna lie, but I tried it, and I was like, alright, fuck it, let's just try it. And oh my god, that shit was so good. I wish I remembered what the names were. I wish I remembered, like, you know, what, like, a lot of the bullshit was. That way I could, like, you know, express how much, like, I liked it or whatever. But, dude, man, oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Also, I am extremely hungry. My stomach's been growling for, like, 2 or 3 hours now, so. But fuck it, we're just gonna keep playing. We ball. Alright, that was the 3 missions. I'm going to restart the game real quick. And, hopefully that there's a patch. Steam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not seeing a patch for the game. Oh well. I'll just relaunch the game then. One thing that I really wish you could do for, what's it called? Let me see. One thing I really wish you could do for, like, for Steam, like, I wish, like, in this menu, like, through your library, I wish you could right-click and then hit refresh, or, like, check for updates or whatever. I don't know why we never fucking have had that, man. That is, like, the one thing that I want. Could need a Steam restart. Yeah, the problem is, I use, VTube Studio, which is tied to Steam. So if I did that, it would take out my model as well, so.
Helldiver.
They did say it was a back-end thing. Yeah, but like they could say it's a back-end thing, but then add in some cool bullshit or whatever. They did that sometimes or whatever. Like, for example, with the flying bugs or whatever, they didn't really even say anything about those, you know, as well as like a few other enemies, you know. Maybe restroom. Enjoy your bathroom. Alright, let us find more peeps. Alright, lab, artcraft, and cooking. Here is my friend code if you do not have me added. There it is right there. There we go. I'll not block it on. Take your time. Lab and artcraft, are y'all there? Thank you for the head pat. Yeah? Alright, okay, there you go. Your name is the same. Gotcha. Oh, different game version. Artcraft, did you update your game? Or I think... I don't know if I'm on the update version or if you're on the updated version. I updated? Okay, so it's my bad. Okay, let me hop off real quick then. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. All right, let me real quick restart Steam. All right, it should take out my model, unfortunately. I think. Did it? No, I'm still here. Yippee! Need restart game? Yeah, I do need to. Come on, boot up Steam. There we go. I still didn't get the update. This happens quite a bit with Steam though for me. Like pretty much every single game I try to like play or do whatever, like the update never comes out like when it's supposed to, you know? Yo, Sonic, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. That's so sweet of you. That's weird. Yeah, I know, like, so, like, for example, like, I used to play a lot of PlayStation 4, and, like, on PlayStation 4, what you could do is you can go, like, you can, like, click on the game, and then hit check for update. I don't know why we never did that for Steam. Like, I feel like it would be so, like, nice if we did.
Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar?
I just got it.
Scenes
okay.
like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important.
I didn't know you liked Persona. I've actually never played Persona, but I do love the music. And every one of my friends tells me that I would love the gameplay. But I just never got around to it, so. And I was saying one time it might be pretty cool to do it on my Q&A video. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get y'all in. No, Ark, don't worry about that, man. It's my bad that it's happening. I'm still not seeing the update. Yo! The song is fire. Quite literally. On Steam, you right click it under the properties. I can try that real quick. New rivalry. Ray, you can't break me. Can't stop it, I will never hit the brakes. On 9 levels and no matter what it takes. Both these places and the shadow figure shapes. Better make the last mistake. There are no more escapes. Branches entwine through the dark so we can find ourselves in time before we lose our mind. All laid aside. Yeah, I'm not seeing the update still. I tried going to properties and even changing the update thing to be where it's, you know, fine, but unlucky. What do I do, chat? Because I feel bad for, like, not getting people in the game or whatever, but I unfortunately just physically cannot, you know? I even tried restarting Steam or whatever, so... Does anyone have any last-minute ideas before I just go queue up in random ones? Go to sleep? Hell no. Just jump in a match with randoms while... Yeah, I could do that, honestly. Listen the game and wait for a few minutes. That's what I wanted to do, but, like, you know, if I'm just kind of sitting here doing nothing, I feel like it's kind of, you know, boring or whatever, so... I don't want to waste people's times and shit. I think I'll just queue up some random games, and I'll keep this on my other monitor, and then keep an eye on it. In time.
Initiating FTL jump to the Aurora Bay system.
But verifying file integrity, ooh, that might actually... That might do it.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Am I fighting? Where's the evacuation? Got it. There we go. Waste my time. It's not like I'll do it. I don't know, man. I just don't want to, you know, waste people's time. So I feel bad. That's why, like, I always say it in my videos, you know, like, you know, thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back, which is your time, and it's true. You know, that's the only thing you cannot get back in your life, you know. And so, like, to me, like, my sentiment about it is like, I'm honored that you are giving me your time, you know. That was kind of fire, actually. Yeah, after this mission, I'll check the file integrity thing and see if that works. If someone wants to remind me to do it.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Well, I feel bad when you hear for the community you created. I mean, I don't know, like, I still, like, for example, if I were to sit here and, like, do nothing or whatever, like, I just feel like it's kind of like a betrayal to y'all, you know? There we go. Oh, rip. They hit the silly thing. Knocked me over. Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, sorry, Ugo, you said that earlier. I'm so sorry, I didn't read it earlier. Or I didn't say it out. What would your fun idea for a mech be? Personally, I would like to see some type of, like, a... What's it called? Oh, Epoch and it's pack, cool. Personally, I'd like to see some sort of, like tech mech, you know what I mean? Something that would be, like, you know, more technologically advanced or whatever than, like, the average, like, exosuit, you know? But have some type of, like, drawback or whatever if you're not careful with it. That's why I really like the control group so much or whatever. That's, like, one of my favorite war bonds because of that. If they really wanted to see Helldivers, you could just play it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know, man. I have imposter syndrome. I'm sorry. Okay, buddy, I got you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Requesting tac pack. Tagging map. West. Far.
Yep.
Dropship.
Sub-objective. Objective critical stratagem available. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I think just run over here. Yep.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Very nice. Oh, hello. But yeah, so for example, with that bot right there, you see how I just did like a couple of pot shots at him before I actually started aiming. That's why I was talking about with like suppression. Like, it's just so helpful if you do that.
I got the terminal.
Oh fuck. I deserve that, honestly.
Engaging terminal. Calling down the slide.
Yep.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Yep.
I got the terminal.
I switch to games she plays, or games I don't want spoiled. I feel bad. Most of the time I don't really play, like, too many story games on stream. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love doing it, and I want to do more of it. But most of the time whenever I'm streaming, like, League of Legends, or I'm streaming, you know, like, Helldivers, or something that I can, like, yap over and, like, be asked questions, and be asked, like, you know, multiple different, like, objections and, like, perspectives and shit, you know? I tend to like games that, like, make me think a lot, and, like, make me, you know, question a lot of things, and just be philosophical about, I guess, you know?
Requesting air support.
Yeah, that green sky is really pretty.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropship.
Gotta be a little bit careful here. Very nice. I've yet to see Stream League. Must have been a while since last time. Yeah, no, it's been a while since I've streamed League. Maybe like a month or two at this point. I used to mainly stream League or whatever, but I was really scared to like. Was trying to give me a seizure. I was really scared to stream League and like talk about it at like an advanced level, because what's it called? My entire life, you know, anytime I tried to like been smart or like, you know, suggest, you know, things to people or whatever, I usually would get meet with like sexism or whatever, especially like in fighting game communities. Especially fighting game communities. And you know, obviously there's gonna be people that... Unfortunate, I thought that was facing the other way. Obviously there's gonna be people in League of Legends that are like way more knowledgeable than I am or whatever, but I still feel like that I can offer things, especially from my experience and my playtime, and how I am like, you know, in lower elo. Like I'm around like Emerald Diamond rank or whatever, which is like, in my opinion, still somewhat lower elo compared to like what good players are actually at, you know? I think actually right now my account is in plat, but like I haven't played ranked in like quite literally like months, so.
Engaging terminal.
But yeah. I love when he plays video games, must do it for attention. Yeah, basically. Legit, bro, you would not believe the amount of, like, sexist bullshit I deal with, like, every single day. Since then, I've been able to, like, you know, push past it and realize, hey, fuck everyone else. If they don't care, whatever, who cares? They can go somewhere else or whatever. But, you know, I think with the skills that I've acquired from, you know, making Helldivers guides and other things like that, you know, I'd be able to make some really, really good, creative, amazing League of Legends guides. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You see me? Say cheese! Must have been the wind. Metal, super credits. Ah, plus 10. Could you imagine, chat? Like, 2, like, plus 100 fucking super credits, like, in, like, one stream? That would have been fire. Shouldn't matter if you teach yourself as long as it's right. That's what my, like, opinion on it is. Like, I also think, like, for example, I was talking about it early on stream, like, this dude was, like, basically calling me a LARP diver or whatever, because I was talking about suppression in my video. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything, dog? Like, what? It's like, you know, I have the Creek Cape, I have the pre-order armors, I've been playing since the start of the game, bro. Like, you can look at my fucking Steam profile on, like, any site as well. Like, there you go, I got it. Wait a minute. Chat, was that like a little bit suspicious to you? Like, did that not seem a little suspicious? Like, it seemed like that dude was like calling in that shit, or like he was shooting a full charged like blast like very, very quickly. Like, I was just like thinking about it, like, I missed what you saw. I mean, it could have just been like fucking a nothing burger. Oh my god. No, this dude's cheating. This dude's cheating. Look, he just called in an Eagle airstrike, right? Look. And he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it down there at the bottom left. And he's doing another one. Look, he just threw in another one. Yeah, see, look. He's cheating. Okay, so this is the third one he's called in, right? That's the third one he just called in again. You only get 5 of them. Alright, that's his 4th one. Oh, I'm short. Yeah, like, look. That shit is charging way too fast. Like, look at that. He's cheating. There you go. Well, technically that was his 4th one, because the 5th one didn't come out. You know, he's cheating. Shoot him, lol. Look, man. Like, part of me just wants to, like, you know, kill him or whatever for cheating or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to respond to bad behavior with violence. I feel like I'm no better than him if I do that, you know? It is upsetting, but, like, you know, whatever. Like, bro, I thought that it was so fishy. I saw, like, his explosions happening way too quickly, and I was like, wait a minute, you know? There we go. Yeah. Report that ass? Actually, yeah, I probably could just report him. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Did you call them out on it? Nah, but like, I don't know. He does have like a Japanese type name, so like, I don't even know if he is like maybe English or whatever, or maybe it's just like one of those like cool names or whatever that like people have that's like little Japanese or whatever, you know? I know I have a few friends on Destiny that did that. Literally first pub game, you love to see it. Well, the thing is, whenever I play pub games as well, it's like, most of the time, especially in the last like few streams I've done, I've either been like, you know, harassed, or now we have a cheater, or whatever. And like, I think the only reason I found out that this dude was cheating is because he was so blatant with it, you know?
Requesting sentry.
These different kanji in Japanese? Okay.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Actually, you know, I'll... Yeah, it's... Alright. Let me help out this dude over here.
Bot outpost destroyed.
There we go.
Package acquired. Box northwest.
Come on, bro.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Shit takes so many fucking things to kill. There we go. Just hit the ones that's closer, save them. That one should be like one shot. Yeah, there you go.
Last reload. Affirmative.
There we go. Yeah, I asked him in chat or whatever. I don't know, he either is gonna ignore it or, you know, some other bullshit.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Box northwest. Calling in extraction.
I'm gonna...
Extraction shuttle
I cannot see, I'm legally blind. Okay, chat, take your smoke. Have a good one. Hello, Sinister Sun. How you doing, homie? Might as well take it. I'm low on stims. Murder. I'm chilling, how are you? Oh, I'm doing decent. Unfortunately, we have someone that's cheating in our game, but, you know, it is what it is.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh. I don't think you meant to do that. No, you're fine, you're fine. You got a cheater. Hi, I'm awake again now. Yeah, this dude up here. He has like a infinite ammo, plas, like, shot thing or whatever. And then he also had a, what's it called? Unlimited, eagle strikes. You can see his eagle strikes are still grayed out this entire, like, time. Put a bullet in him right before you take off. Sure, it does absolutely nothing, but it'd be funny. I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, if I respond to bad behavior with violence or whatever, well, like, sure, it would just be, you know, karmic justice at the end of the day. I feel like I don't want to set a precedent that, like, you know, I'm a person who is, like, out for revenge and to kill people for doing misdeeds, you know? I feel like, you know, I'm more of a nicer, kinder soul or whatever, you know? So, like, just because he's doing a bad thing doesn't mean I need to also do a bad thing, you know? You're not wrong, but I'm a petty motherfucker. I'm gonna be real, I totally agree. Like, there's a big part of me that just wants to shoot him right now, but, you know. To admit your wrongs don't make it right or something. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, obviously it's a fucking video game or whatever, but I don't know. Like, I've built my career so far being someone who is understanding, who does not resort to petty bullshit, you know, and tries to have reasoning and be, you know, respectful and shit like that. And I don't want to, you know, go against that, essentially. But, like, I've already reported them, so I don't know if the reports in this game actually do anything, but, you know, shit happens. Oh, yeah, let me do that. I'll leave this game and check. Helldivers. Steam. Alright. Let me validate the game files real quick. Also, thank you for the follow, Boshi. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Okay, so Helldivers, properties, verify integrity. There is a report of plenty of non-democratic people. Yeah, I just don't know if the reports actually do anything, you know? But, you know, I'll still do it just in case. I am validating right now. I'm just almost done. Oh, I think this is it. 71 gigabyte update. Oh no, I have to do the patch of doom and despair. You know what? I'll just stream my screen so y'all can see it. There you go. No, megabyte. Yeah, not gigabyte, megabyte. Or megabit, or whatever the fuck. If I said GB, I didn't mean to. I meant megabyte, sorry. The annoying thing is that patching takes forever for me on for Helldivers. What did they patch in? I think it's just like nothing burger stuff, you know what I mean? Just like general fixes and everything, you know? Hello, first time viewer. Hello, David, how you doing? Could be because of your bandwidth. Yeah, I mean, I am streaming to 3 different platforms, so. Post said it could be audio fixes. That'd be nice, yeah. You know what? I should use this time as well to like go get a snack or whatever. My stomach's been growling for like fucking like 3 hours, so I'll be back. I'm back. Chat, y'all not believe what type of food I just got. I'll bite. What you got? A singular cheese stick. Legitimately girl dinner. You want to hear me whack my cheese stick against the table? I might have something wrong with me. Get more food? Fuck that. After stream, maybe, but... Alright, the update's almost done. Not that a cheese stick won't carry, yeah, for real. Alright. Alright. We're getting back on the game.
Super Earth.
I don't, it's just cheese. Right? Like actually high from cheese?
Liberty. Hi there. Democracy.
Bro has like that like ancient like
Way of life.
fucking
hello.
what's it called? Like ancient like mold or whatever that makes you like see different like colors. He unlocked the new color wheel. Alright. Is this your normal amount of streaming time? What time zone are you in? I am in Central time zone. And yeah, sometimes I stream for like, you know, like around like 6, 7, not like around like 6, 7, or 8 hours or whatever is usually my normal. How's a Californian? I say do drug shit. I don't do drugs. I don't do any type of drugs. I don't drink either. I am very, very, like, normal or whatever. The most, like, thing that I drink is water. Okay, but that one's funny, Yuka. Remember, if a stranger offers you drugs on the street, say thank you, because drugs are expensive. Alright. So who am I getting, in here? I think it was Cookin' and, somebody else, right? Weekend shrooms aren't too bad, you just don't pass out in your golden. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, factually or whatever, like, if we're gonna compare, like, you know, the different types of drugs, like, yes, you are objectively very correct or whatever, but, like, I just don't like doing it in general. I like feeling, like, in control fully. I don't like feeling, you know, whatever. And also, I've had, you know, a lot of people in my life that have struggled with drug addiction and shit like that. Alright, let me look real quick. So it was Ark, Cookin, and who was the last one? I forget what the last one was. Was it Lava? Or did we already get Lava in here? I should just scroll up in the chat. Hello, Damon. How you doing? Lava? Okay, yeah. Here is my friend code. For those of you who do not have me, Ark. Here you go. Got you. There we go. Labo, do you have me friended right now? And yeah, Cookin was the last one. Yeah, there we go. TNA real. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I didn't see it. There you go. I got you. Ignore me. Ignore me. I just had to scroll up a little bit. Also, Demon, thank you so much for the follow-up. That's so sweet of you. Hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. Alright.
Always good to have another hero.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Oh, one second. Let me Google Translate real quick for you. I think that's Japanese, right? Okay. Hopefully, I'm using Google Translate, so hopefully this is actually, you know, right. Let me, okay. I hope that that's correct. I'm really sorry if that's, like, really butchered or whatever. But I'll say it in English as well. Essentially, I had an update, and these guys weren't able to play first. So I'm getting them in first so we can get a game. And then after that, then you're next. Again, apologies if that Google Translate was really, really bad. I hate leaving people in the dark and letting them feel, like, left out and bad or whatever. And I just wanted to, like, clear it up and shit like that. Alright, well, we don't. We haven't done Illuminate tonight. Let's do Illuminate. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just, like, go fight mindless masses and just, like, tear into them. What's, like, one that people aren't doing right now?
Battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
I kind of like to help the planets that are, like, in need the most or whatever. It seems like most people are on this one anyway. So we'll do this one. I understand. Alright, good. Thank God. Because, like, I hate feeling, or I hate making people miss out, man. I feel so bad for it.
jump to the Hydrobia system.
Back of my food. What'd you get for food?
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Everyone, I must do a great hike for work for 10 hours. Take care, homie. You have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for stopping by, son. Let's just bring like Bulletstorm and shit. That'll be silly, right? Yep. Hello, Lucy. How you doing? Or Lucima, sorry. Hello, Donut. How you doing?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Sandwiches with cheese melted. Like, just the cheese, or do you mean like a grilled cheese? Also, hello, Sniper Knight. Good morning to you, too. In fact, someone was playing Bloodborne. I wanted to bother them. Oh, I love Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne so much. The stream paused. There was a she was gone. No, I actually just I paused time for everyone else and except for you or whatever, and then you know. Oh. Skill issue. My bad.
Down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Hey, for the first time I streamed, it took me like 6 tries, losing failure, and 3. Dude, I used to aura farm so much in like Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, man. Oh my god, I love those games. Like, if any of y'all are in the Discord, which again, shameless plug to my Discord, what's it called? If you want to join, you can do !Discord on a Twitch, and then if you want to join, if you're on YouTube, you can do, or you can go to the description and it'll be there as well. But sometimes, like, I'll hop in there and I'll just, like, you know, stream, like, Ultra Kill or some shit. And dude, I aura farmed pretty much so much in any of the games that I play in, bro. What? Yo, Rylas, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you. What the fuck? Why are y'all being so nice to me, man? I do not deserve this, please. Michelin. Hello, SDG. How you doing, homie? My favorite little hate watcher. Ever since Thief has been away for eons or whatever, Thief was my original hate watcher. My favorite part about Thief was like he would come into my chat, tell me that I'm worthless, and then we would just sit there and have like a genuine good 10-minute conversation about like philosophical things or whatever and like how our lives have been and shit. I miss Thief, man. I hope he's doing well. Better off dead. Damn. I hope you feel better, Hobby. How do I reply to that chat? Oh, we're gonna get mortared here in a minute. That's fine though, we'll just chill. I feel like Ark was just looking at me like, gulp. Why? Okay, I need to stop playing. I'm gonna accidentally kill him. There's something more funny than watching your like volley just like ricochet off. Like watch this shit, look. Oh, I actually missed that one. Never understood hate watching. So I never understood hate watching until I found this one creator, and then I completely understood. You know the one meme where it's like what's it called? It's like the Danny DeVito, I get it now. That was me. Like there was this one dude that fucking, what's it called? That I watched or whatever, and like I don't like genuinely hate him or whatever, but it's just like they do a lot of stupid shit or whatever. I'm just like, bro, like come on, bro, we cannot be this serious right now. Like it's okay, you know, you see, I need people like SDG in my life, bro. Look, people have been too nice to me lately. I need to be reminded. I need to be put back in my place. I need to remember that I'm a League of Legends player, and that I will never know love in my life. You see, if anything, he's doing me an honor. Thank you for the follow, Relentless. He's out here aura farming and follow. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Brat behavior. Yeah, filthy League of Legends sim. Yeah. I'm curious. Why do I keep coming back to bald shell? Because I'm bald. League, yuck, sorry. So like, I know a lot of people like they hear League and they're like, ew, League of Legends, whatever. But like, genuinely, like League has like amazing lore, amazing characters, amazing like story building, like, you know, world building and stuff like that. It's just that like the actual game is kind of like, you know, has a lot of toxic people in it. And I think the actual game is pretty fun as well and very like intriguing and has a lot of like, you know, thought, you know, put behind it and shit. Because like I used to be a type of person that was like, you know, ew, League of Legends or whatever, you're fucking weirdo or whatever. But then like I was like, okay, like look, it's funny to joke and shit about it, but like I should actually play it so I know what I'm talking about, you know? Because I don't really like judging and like doing shit unless I like, you know about it. And so I finally actually like gave it a try, and I realized that the game was actually has like a lot to offer and is really, really like, you know, intriguing and shit. And I met quite a lot of wonderful, awesome people that also A, like work on the game, and B, also make content for the game as well. Damn. Yeah, lore-wise is good, but they literally killed the only game. You mean like, which one? Because there's like a couple you could like say are like more like lore that are no longer, you know, really a thing anymore. You mean Legends of Runeterra?
How'd you like the taste of freedom? I'm out.
Yeah, lore, yeah. Yeah, like, the one thing I like about talking about League is, like, even people that, like, for example, like you, Bone, obviously you don't probably like League or whatever, and that's perfectly fine, you know, everyone has a right to not like shit or whatever, but even, like, for example, like you, even though you don't like League or whatever, you're like, oh yeah, you know, the story and the lore is, like, really good, you know, and I think that's, like, that's so wonderful that, like, you know, especially with, like, my community, that we can agree to disagree, but still, like, you know, have, like, a good discussion, and it makes me so fucking happy, you know, like, I love being able to be, like, have, like, genuine discussions about some of my favorite things in, you know, in my life. And, like, even though we don't, like, I don't see eye to eye with some people or whatever, we're able to just, at the end of the day, you know, both come together and talk about what we love, you know? And I think that's so fucking, like, peak, honestly. And why I'm, like, really, really proud of my community. You know what my favorite thing about your stream is that when it turns off? Self-roast. Not very, like, listen, Fozzie, you don't get it, man. I've played League of Legends. I played fucking, what's it called? Like, fighting games my entire life, man. Like, I'm just used to that shit, bro. I used to spend a lot of money on League. Thankfully, I stopped playing years ago. I totally understand that. I have lots of friends that, like, used to play lots of League of Legends, and they're retired now. How good are you at Smash Brothers? I'm okay at Smash. I didn't really get into Smash because I didn't have a Nintendo. Like, I would say that I was probably, like, average, like, at Smash, but, like, nowhere even, like, remotely, like, close to being considered good or whatever. But other things, like, for example, Tekken, Street Fighter, For Honor, Mortal Kombat, all those games I was, like, exceptionally good at. What's your favorite fighting game? If I had to pick my favorite fighting game, well, it depends. Like fighting as in, like, competitive, or, like, fighting just because it's fun, or, like, fighting as in, like, you know, there's a lot of different, like, things that can be interpreted by that, you know. Crazy how SCG is a docile little attention kitten in Nobi stream, but turns into an evil cat here. Yeah, I don't know, man. He just hates me for some reason. I'm okay with it. I don't care. He can be my little PogChamp hate watcher. It's good to have at least one or two of them. Now retired, I'm trash on it. I just gave up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think anyone is really trash at League, to be honest, unless your name is Rex, to be honest. But, like, even, like, for example, like, one of my friends, like, Rex or whatever, he is just... Everyone in my friend group just unanimously agrees that he is just not very good. But, like, even though he's not very good, he is genuinely, like, one of the best teammates I've ever had. Like, if you ask that dude to ruin his entire lane and, like, farm to come help you, like, invade, he'll do it. No questions asked. He is, like, unironically the best teammate you could ever, like, ask for, at least. Makes you go, woo, I sure love this video game. So I'd say one of my favorite competitive fighting games was probably Street Fighter 5. Like, for all, like, the annoying balance patches that they did, and, like, certain characters that were just clearly just better than others and shit. and pain and misery that it cost me with ranked or whatever, I think that that was probably like my highest high for like competitive fighting games. Like, there is no better feeling than fighting like fucking, you know, or finding like some like pro players that you like recognize and they're massive like icons in the fighting game community, and getting them in a 1v1 and then having just a genuine like battle of skill and like who is better. And like, don't get me wrong, I got my ass handed by plenty of them, right? But like, plenty of them I also fucking destroyed as well. I was very, very good at fighting games, but I just, you know, I was too young to actually do anything with it. Like, and also my parents didn't even really knew I played online. They thought it was just versus bots or whatever.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, in terms of like other fighting games that I love that are just like, I feel like that are really fun and cool and interesting, Mortal Kombat X I think is like one of the best Mortal Kombat games. Super, super just good game. Lots of awesome characters, lots of fun combos. It had a couple of rough patches or whatever here and there, but I think like at the end it was left pretty good. The only problem with Mortal Kombat X is like the only people that play that game now are like quite literally like the ultra mega like sweat lords of like life.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a support weapon.
I haven't played the new Invincible game though. MKX is the only MK I like 9. 9 was also really good, but I think X definitely beats it for me. Have you been drinking water? Barely. Parator? Nah, bro, I know what you are, Uga. Not joking. I fuck with Parators, especially, I forget the one where, like, you throw them a lot more, or whatever. That one was super fun. I really fucked with Master of Souls Ermac and, Aaron Black. So it's you'll be nowhere near surprised that I love watching Super. You want to know the funniest thing? For any of you who are fighting game, and like Mortal Kombat or whatever, there's a dude named Super who has a, you know, YouTube channel or whatever, and he's super, you know, fun to watch or whatever. I haven't watched him in a while. I should probably go check him out every now and then. But I used to watch him all the time for like Mortal Kombat X and, you know, 11 and shit like that. But his brother, which I didn't know he had a brother, his name is Prod, and I was even watching him like ages before, and he does like a bunch of like Dark Souls bullshit, you know, and like Elden Ring and Souls type games or whatever. And like I remember like finding it out one day, and I'm like, hold on, what? That's insane! Like two completely like separate genres of games or whatever, and I both like watched them, and they're both brothers. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. I'm waiting for the Avatar, Avatar the fighting game. I've heard that that's gonna be pretty cool as well. Invincible person is good, I'm just not much of a tag fighter. I agree. I'm not really a tag fighter as well. I don't really like tag fighters. But like, I cannot deny that like tag fighters can just offer certain things that normal fighters can't. It's okay, look, watch. Aura. Close my eyes. Accept it. See? It's fine. Oh, the shuttle was here.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Oh. Rest in peace.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Whee!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Every time they show gameplay of it, it seems so crazy. I haven't actually like played it or like watched it rather.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
DBZ is my favorite fighting game. Which one? Do you mean like there's a few different ones. Dude, you want to know what my guilty pleasure for fighting games is? My guilty pleasure for fighting games, even though it is just factually not a good game, is Jump Force. Jump Force was so fucking stupid and silly with how many ridiculously bad designed combos that you could do, bro. Like, it was so bad, but like, it was so funny, bro. Especially if you played like Dio or some shit, and then you combine that with like fucking what's his face? With like Vegeta or some bullshit, bro. Oh my god, bro. It was so fucking funny, man. And bro, I love yeah, exactly, bro. Like, oh my god. Fighters? I fuck with fighters as well, Sonic. I like fighters a lot. WWE 2K. I don't play like real like fighting games or whatever. Like what's it called? Like the WWE games. Jump Force was hilarious. I agree, bro. It was so fucking stupid, but it was so funny. Skullgirls. Oh my god, I love Skullgirls, man. You could probably imagine what character I played in Skullgirls just by my personality. Eliza was a very important character. Okay, yeah, nah, bro. You probably like also like Anka from fucking Animal Crossing too, don't you? Yo, guys, look at Ark's level. Look at his level, guys. Look at his level.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
I hate my level. No, please don't.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Green Star, hello, Gura. How you doing?
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Look, I trust the blood drinking. I am watching a cat girl, so yeah, no, don't worry. You got plenty of that with this one too. I just don't express it a lot. Like I've said it once and I've said it many times before, but I am like, you know, a weird, like, freaky fucking cat girl, right? Like I love being silly and a gremlin and stupid or whatever, right? But like, you know, there's a time and place for everything, you know, and I don't really want to portray that as like, you know, whenever I'm like streaming and trying to be educational and like, you know, entertaining and shit like that, because I feel like I can be entertaining and fun and haha goofy silly without, you know, drawing on my obviously gooner bait type, you know, female personality type shit, you know what I mean? I feel like I worded that incredibly wrong, but hopefully you get what I mean. Like, boom. Let's do laser, why not? Yep.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Type shit Desu or something. Hello, Krimi, how you doing? How you doing this fine morning? Afternoon? Whatever time it is for you? Gooter bait type female personality. It's a sentence that is now in the Bible. Thank you, Jackrell. I hate that we ruined the word goon. It made such a wonderful word. Synonym for henchman. Oh my god, yeah, you're so right. And no, Kong, I am not. Though I do support them.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
It's also a term for cask of wine in Australia. Oh, so no more, you know.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yep. Dude, I love that you can just take out those fucking pylons now. Oh, so peak.
Engaging terminal.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Your arm survived that? I'm gonna be real. Like, I never have, like, the problem of my arm breaking. Like, for example, like, if I just, like, shoot it, like, right now, like... Like, my arm just, like, never breaks from it.
Found something.
Here, shield down. There you go. Oh, that time it broke. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I'm gonna be real, I think that's, like, the first time I've ever had that happen. Yeah.
Found something.
Oh, fuck.
Objective located. Southwest. Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Welcome to Monster Store set in Nowdale.
Requesting sentry.
Why the quality up and everything get degraded? It might just be like a... Maybe I had like a hiccup or whatever. If you refresh it, it should fix itself.
Requesting gas pack.
Usually I blame myself, but I don't have any dropped frames right now, and from what I'm looking at. Ow.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I hear a dude down here. You having fun down there, bro?
Objective completed.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Mission map updated. Tactical asset near your location.
Calling in orbital strike.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
I hear armored core. I can't see my Spotify, but I think it's armored core. BRB making poor life choices. Take care. I hope your poor life choices aren't too poor.
Requesting air support. Dropping package.
We gotta get her some Arknight songs, but you're more than welcome to suggest them if you want. Hello, STG. I still have to play my third playthrough. I've completed that shit 100%. Hello, Sweet Tooth. Thank you for the little heart as well. I'll be honest, 7 if you're still on. I don't know how much longer I'll play. I think I'm probably gonna do like one more set of people. And then, after I finish like this, and then I'll probably take a break. Because I've already been streaming for 8 hours, so. So I'm gonna do like this one, and then another batch probably, and then probably call it a night, and then go edit.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Probably play some Armored Core soon in my life. Can only buy one. I would play 6. 6 is like the perfect, like... I wouldn't say it's like the best overall Armored Core probably, but it has great story, it has great, you know, characters, has really cool moments, has great, you know, modern bullshit, especially modern. It's very, very modern, so it's not like needlessly complex for like no reason like a lot of the other Armored Cores, which is like a thing that I personally like more, that it's needlessly complex, but like, you know.
Outpost cleared.
Hello, Quacks, how you doing?
Illuminate. Southeast. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Yeah, basically what Psycho and Clov say, I pretty much echo what they said.
30 seconds.
I haven't played 6 yet, but one day, oh, Pineapple, bro, you're missing out, dog. That game is fire. If you love mecha type shit,
T-minus 20 seconds.
so good. Geez, I'm always catching you at the wrong time. I'm in Ohio. Don't worry, Sweet Tooth. I have insomnia, so my like sleep schedule always like flip flops around different times or whatever. So very, very likely that you'll find me in a couple of days or whatever, being on at a more comfortable time for you.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1.
I'm glad Mish has played 6. I didn't only play 6. I 100% of that bitch.
Say hello to democracy! Get some! Get some!
Tagging location. South.
Squid.
I see 4 hours that I'm horrible. I feel that, bro. Shit. Yoink.
What
Yeah.
injury? Backpack inbound.
Oh. There you go. Ow, my legs. Back, did anything cool happen? Yeah, you missed it. Arrowhead specifically dropped an entire update just for me for like 5 seconds, and you missed all of it. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm doing something on my other monitor. Thank you. No, bitch, come on. No, what's up, come on. You wanted to drop that shit? Come on. What's up? Come here.
Deploying replacement squad.
Come here, give me a hug, why don't you? It's okay, Fred. Come here. I'll hug you. Here you go. Here you go. It's okay. The hug persists through zombies. Did you kill everyone with that? Yeah, I did. That was a hell bomb hug. Yeah. Wiggling full Harker, just throwing a lot of bullets at the gallant. I fuck with like all types of rest in peace, dog. Oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, I'm hopping.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Michelle, like, where my hug at?
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Also, don't shoot the blitzer at Hellbomb, no time to run at all. Maybe for you, bro. I'm just that quick, I think. Me when I just turn into bush on the ground. Yo, guys, watch this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hope it was all in fun. Oh, of course, bro. It's always all in fun around here. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever really gotten like. I don't think I've ever really gotten like genuinely angry or whatever. Like I've been like disappointed by like some players, especially like my like randoms or whatever. That's like the main ones that like annoy me. But like other than that, not really, no.
Fast mission is a good mission.
Like for example, like the other day I had someone that like they killed me at extract or whatever, and then like I literally did nothing, and then you know then they died after that, and I was like, oh okay, karma, I guess.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ah, my ear. So the Arcanines had extraction. Some buddies, and as a pelican left one and shot up and killed a shot. Yeah, I've had some similar things like that before. It's really silly. But yeah, like I rarely get annoyed at this game. Like even when like bullshit happens, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, you know, some things can be like, you know, bullshit and uncalled for and like arrowhead, like why, you know? But like I feel like some of it is just definitely just part of the game. Like that's just some of the charm, you know? Like for example, if like I'm running away from like a dude or whatever, and a random shot hits like a hell bomb that was like near me or whatever, and it fucking blows me the fuck up, right? I'm just like, oh well, GG, you know, that's just part of the game, you know? You know, obviously if I like fall through the map or some shit, you know, for no reason, or like, you know, my gun stops working or some game breaking glitch actually inhibits me from playing the game properly or whatever, it can be a little annoying, but like it doesn't really affect me too much. I can just kind of die and reset it. It's like, yeah, I wish that didn't happen, but like, you know, I'm not gonna stomp my feet about it. What's it called? I think the thing that like mainly what's it called? Also, I just realized for like the past like 3 minutes I have not been looking at. Alright, we're good. I don't know. It's not this set. It's the one after because there's already 3 people that are in queue. So I was gonna do that one and then head off. So it's this mission and then technically 3 more after that. So four total.
On their territorial ambitions.
Deploying equipment.
Item requires firepower. Requesting tac pack.
This bullshit blazing till my heart is racing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world order.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Objective located. West. Found something.
My migraine for 2 to 3 days has been gone. Time to play games with Wi-Fi and after dinner. Literally nothing has changed from before. I hope y'all have a wonderful time for me. My favorite cuties. They're so cute. Ugh. My motherly instincts wants to just take both of you and head pat you and go like. Still my heart is breaking.
Say hello to democracy! Tagging location.
You are blazing, till your heart is blazing. If the words fit you, I don't need a new world order. You.
Orbital inbound.
You're not shrimping on my phone while I cook dinner because I like Helldivers. Hell yeah.
Squid outpost
Another
destroyed.
triumph for
Enjoy
managed
your din-din.
democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Also, Pincher first. Okay, thanks. Baby.
Tactical asset nearby.
Calling in extraction.
There you go.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
No mag. Rare sample acquired.
I don't know.
Found something.
Well, it's fun being here, but I have fun. Chat, Michelle, have a good one. Take care, Bone. You have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope if you're sleeping, you dream of hot Latina goth girls.
No mag. Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down the support list.
Tactical asset nearby.
Monk. Hurry up.
Squid!
Blazing, still my heart is blazing.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I love Guilty Gear music, man.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Package dropping package, dropping a pin. Northeast.
guess. Kill them, my chudling. For a returning player, which warbond can actually give you great value in the current state of the game and its enemies? So Siege, I wouldn't really go for. It's like if you're wanting to get like the most bang for your buck. If you want the most bang for your buck, I would probably go for either the newest one, Exo Experts, or like Entrenched Division. Entrenched Division and Exo Experts, while they might not have things that are amazing for like, you know, one particular faction, they have things that are great like all over the board. Oh, that might kill me. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, for example, right, the Exo Experts, you have two mechs that are, like, great at pretty much everything in the game or whatever, as mechs are, like, actually legitimately very, very good right now. And then you also have, Entrenched, which Entrenched gives you just a pretty good armor set, as well as you get a very good gun that has a flamethrower on it, and obviously flamethrowers are great, you know, against fighting pretty much anything as a backup weapon. What's it called? The gas mortar is pretty good. Things like that are really good. Obviously, if you haven't gotten some of the, like, you know, earlier warbonds, then I would probably go for those or whatever. But, like, Siegebreaker's is cool. Siegebreaker's is fun, and it has some great cool shit in it. But if you want, like, the most bang for your buck or whatever, I wouldn't get that one. I don't find great value with it right now, except for the missile pistol. I don't really know how, because, like, the... What's it called? The... You know, the Bulletstorm is, like, just a fantastic weapon all around. It does amazing damage, has great ammo economy. You can call it down so, like, often or whatever. And the mechs are just really, really good in general. Like, the mechs are, like, borderline overpowered, in my opinion, but... Yeah, like, it entirely depends on, like, your playstyle, you know? Like, for example, if you only like, you know, using, like, one set of gear, like, for example, most people in this game only really like using, you know, what's it called? Most people in this game only really like using, like, you know, 500 kg, and then, you know, a couple of, like, a couple of different types of, like, you know, random things as well with it. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize he was fucking so far away. I thought he was right next to me. That's my bad, Arc, sorry. I was too lost on the sauce in my own thoughts. You have full express permission to fucking shoot me in the skull later. Yeah, I was trying to think of, like, how to word it and shit like that. But yeah, so, for example, some people only really like using, like, a couple of things. Like, for example, 90% of the player base kind of runs, like, Ultimatum plus Coyote plus, you know, medium armor, siege ready, or some type of other thing like that. And then also runs, like, you know, like, Eagle 500, Orbital Laser, and then, like, two kind of, like, flex stratagems, depending on, like, what they're fighting, pretty much all the time. That's, like, what, like, most people run. And, like, if you're one of those players that like that or whatever, that's perfectly fine. But, like, you know, I like using, like, quite literally every single stratagem in the game. I like using, you know, whatever I can, because I feel like if I'm gonna give, like, a good actual opinion on it, I need to use everything in the game, you know? That doesn't feel that good, as I left for some reason. Maybe enemies got tankier. I mean, it hasn't really changed that much that I know of. We could look it up real quick in case I'm mistaken. 500 kg. Yeah, they quite literally have not touched it since 2024. Unless they did something like, you know, to other enemies or whatever.
Smells like squid guts in here.
Every sector in the galaxy must be
Alright,
purged
time to
of evil.
find new people. Alright, so... I don't know how you pronounce your name, but that dude, Smoke said he was gonna be right back, or he was gonna leave. And Kian, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Here's my friend code right here. Just let me know what your name is, and then I will get you in. Bye, Michelin. Hello, STJ. What's our STG? What's up? What kind of emergency come up? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Did I get picked? You did, Ken. I'm back. No, don't worry. You're just in time. Don't worry. Yeah, just add me in game and tell me what your name is, and then I can add you. Anything? Alright, there you go. I got you. Can I do it? Join? If you do the queue system on what's it called? So the way I have it, David, is like I have a queue system on Twitch, and you do like the exclamation mark energy. Okay, I got you. There you go. But yeah, I have a queue system, David, on Twitch. It's exclamation mark Q space join. But if nobody else wants to do that or whatever, I'm just gonna open my lobby up to public, and then anyone can join, whoever's first come first served. Because that's all the people in the queue right now. Unless someone like does it like right now. Not showing for you? The invite? I can just re-invite you. There you go, try that. Let me try logging in back out of the game. That's fine, take your time. Again, last call for anyone who wants to join the queue. If not, I'm just gonna open up my game to public. First name is Costco hot dog, yeah. Is that free for all? Yes, yes, wolves. If no one like you know, does like the queue thing or whatever, and I get them in here from via that, then the last spot is free. Hope it works out now. All right. I have to wait for my friends list to update. There you go. See if that worked. Queue join? Alright, well, Zed's got it. Alright, Zed's. That is my name in game real quick. Just let me know what your name is, and then I will get you in here. Oh, never mind. You're already out of me. I just not see you. There you go. Name is also Zets. Yeah, I was finally not stupid and I saw you. My bad. Alright, cool. What do you want to fight? Actually, you know what? I'll just flip a coin. I'll flip a coin. Alright, heads, it'll be automatons, and then, tails, it'll be bugs. Because we just did eliminate. And it is heads. Alright, well, that's it is. Fuck it, I guess we can do a commando to end it off on, huh?
This is a commando operation, deep behind enemy lines. You will not...
Initiating FTL jump to the main system. Jump complete. Coordinates locked. Hellpod
Oh boy, Commando. Commando's not that bad. Gotta be mindful of like where you fight and shit. Where's the sensor? I haven't used the sensor in a minute. There it is.
Launch initiated.
There we go.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Back inbound. Requesting walker. Orbital inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh wait. Is this not a commando mission? I could have sworn I picked a commando mission, right? Chat, am I crazy? Did I not pick a commando mission? I swear I picked a commando mission. That's weird. Usually when that's not a commando mission? Oh, really? I thought it was like all of them were. Oh, whatever. Every time I've done one, it's usually been like that. There you go. Do you have any reinforcement? Yeah, we do, obviously. But it's just weird because, you know, I was under the impression that with commando missions, if you do them, like every single one of them would be one, but guess not.
Requesting air support. Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
It's been 2 commando missions and 3 of those last patch. Okay.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
There you go. Die. Fuck off.
Bot asset destroyed.
Die.
Objective critical
Burn.
stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There you go. Dead.
Outpost
You know, rather than the commando mission set. I see.
Objective located. Northwest.
Pretty sure you started screaming when I went to bed last night and here you are, sir. Very dramatic. Yeah. Honestly, dude, you would not believe how many times I hear that.
Calling in a hell bomb.
tactical asset nearby.
Die. Burn. There you go.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Guys, you're still on? Yep.
Bot asset destroyed.
Bro, like, you would not believe how many times like people are like, damn, you're streaming for 8 hours. What the fuck? And you're still going? Yep. I completely missed my cue. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we'll use that as a shield. Oh, never mind. Holy fuck, that actually exploded so quickly.
Calling in reinforcements.
I mean, 8 hours does make sense. Just surprised for the time slot as well. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of people, or a lot of streamers don't really stream for 8 hours or whatever, unless they like, quite literally only stream. But, like, for people that do, like, you know, videos as well, like me, or, like, have other stuff, like shorts and other content they make as well on top of that, I feel like the average is probably, like, way less, like, you know, 3-4 hours or some shit.
Main objective nearby.
No.
Objective critical strategy.
Clear the area.
Hit a bitch.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Did you get any monsters to stream? I have not, actually. I'm gonna head out and I know Michelle in chat. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by for so long. You have a wonderful night. But Mo, not tired. Hey, my friend code, so I can add you. I'll go ahead and tell you it real quick. You're not really able to see it because you're on TikTok and, like, you know, obviously it's like a vertical screen. But I'll just go ahead and say it real quick. It is 24853006. Fire tornado. Oh. Damn. Ow. So you can shoot that pistol raw? You can. Ow.
Dropship. Sending in an eagle. Coming in hot. Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting contact.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Requesting air support.
Hi, friend. Videos getting back into Helldivers. And you do a bunch of content. The hustle is real. I mean, hey, it's got you into my algorithms. Yeah, but it's funny that you mentioned that as well. Also, why am I just, like, dying? Oh, wait, did someone bring Dead Sprint? I think someone brought Dead Sprint. No? PS with the sensor, been enjoying stealth tactics. Let's get it back in. How am I full HP? I didn't heal. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Yeah, I don't know personally.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
There's no dead sprint. Yeah, that's what I thought at first or whatever. And then like, I sprinted and then I noticed I wasn't taking damage. And so I was like, long distance stim. Nah, I would have seen it or whatever, or heard like a sound effect or whatever of being stimmed. There was no sound effect that played. It was just a genuine, like, just heal. No idea what happened there, I'm gonna be real.
Requesting advanced weaponry. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
content? Alright, I got you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, weird.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Orbital inbound.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Just got off my ship down. How y'all doing? Doing pretty good.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Just had a really weird
Shuttle
glitch
launch
that
in
happened.
20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Do the strategic opportunities do anything for us? Not sure if you know or not. Depends on the one or whatever. Sometimes they're kind of just like flavor text. Sometimes they actually like do things or whatever. Like for example, during Cyberstan, the strategic opportunity that we did, what's it called? Gave us like more reinforcements for Cyberstan. Yeah, as well as what Klaus said. Yeah, that might be a reason why they're lagging. Like...
Speed is the essence of war.
Helldiver, the super destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods Prime, engaging orbital thrusters.
There's a
Orbit
queue.
synchronized.
Excuse me. There's a queue on Twitch right now. There is, yeah. But this is the last group that I'm doing because I'm tired. I've been streaming for like nearly 9 hours. Hub bomb, and then I should know. I'm gonna bring a. No, you don't know. Keep hub bomb. There we go. Alright, let me put on the stealth armor real quick. You're gonna have to ignore my lack of arms. The mod that I used to like record footage or whatever, I didn't turn off, so. can't tell from that huge ass on. Yeah. I'm quite eepy. Probably still gonna like write like another script or whatever, because I recorded a short earlier talking about the coyote, and I know for a fact I'm gonna get like 7 billion hate comments because I have an opinion that is not the coyote is the best weapon in the game type opinion. So, usually if you mention anything about it that is not like absolutely positive, people will just flay you alive. I wasn't aware of the Expo, but the Scorcher has always been a lovely place on my heart. Oh, I love the Scorcher as well. It's also just a great weapon. Never played Commando missions. I'll just tail along. But take your time, bro. Don't, you know. These missions aren't really that hard, I want to be real. They just seem like they're big and scary, but they're really not that bad. That one, and then we're gonna go to the other one real quick. Thank you for the follow, Belly Dragon. If I wanted to use a normal conventional firearm, I love the Deadeye and Counter Sniper. Oh yeah, those are also really, really fun. Deadeye especially. The Deadeye is like super, like just aura. You can't convince those kind of people. I know. And like my goal isn't really to just, you know, convince people like, hey, gun bad, lol. It's more just like, you know, explaining the mechanics and showcasing like why the gun is actually, you know, either as good as you think or not as good as you think. Stuff like that. Because like a lot of people just still don't understand a lot of mechanics of this game, you know? Like they use a lot of the things or whatever, but they don't know why they're good, or like they don't understand what makes them good. And if that thing is good, why not look for something else that is similar to it, you know? There we go. Oh, there we go. Coyote Masterclass. Oh, it's gonna be a short. It's basically, the way I say it is like, you don't understand like how like you're probably using like the coyote like wrong or whatever, and then, you know, it's gonna do like the classic like let me explain type bullshit or whatever. Well, but yeah, it was just gonna be like that or whatever. And then later on in the video, I basically said like, you know, hey, it's fine, you can use a weapon in any way, shape, or form or whatever, but it's, you know, it's important to be efficient. But if you don't really care about being efficient, hey, it's your game. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, how's Liberation going? Pretty good. With such a vitriol and just being shown how something works, like that ruins the magic or something. Yeah, for real.
North, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Objective nearby.
There you go. Got you, dog.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Objective nearby.
There we go.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Fairness. Have high burst damage. Next one, high sustained damage. While maximizing human error if needing to aim effectively. I mean, like, I don't know, like, I love, like, pinpoint, like, precision, like, weapons or whatever that, like, reward you for good aim. Like, whenever you're tapping heads with the sensor, like, nothing feels better than that, in my opinion. Like, oh, it's just such dopamine for me.
Boss fabricator. Southwest, 50 meters.
Oh, that was a fucking mine. I didn't even see it. That shit blended into the ground so well. Holy fuck. I prefer explosions over position. That's perfectly fine. There's no wrong way to play, you know? I get that from using throwing knives. Dude, oh my god. I have a rant, dude. The amount of people that tried to convince me from my stealth guide about fucking knives, dog. Like, I will never understand why people think that using knives in fucking stealth content is, like, the way to go. It's like, we have stealth, like, weapons now, dog. Why would you ever fucking want to use that shit? And it's like, oh, but the knives are truly silent. Whereas the weapons are fucking, you know, they can hear you if you're, like, right next to them. Bro, if you are right fucking next to an enemy with your sensor, you are just not using the sensor right, dog. Like, I've never played a stealth mission and never had an opportunity where it's like, oh my god, a throwing knife instead of literally anything else would be better here. I've never had that moment a single time in my thousands of hours of playing this fucking game, bro. And keep in mind, my main armor set that I use is fucking stealth armor. It's really a suppressed pistol for... Well, I mean, I can understand, like, for example, like, let's say you just, like, you're sacrificing, you know, your gun, and you just want to use it for shits and giggles or whatever, and, like, you want to still keep, like, the ultimatum, then I can understand running, like, the knives or whatever. But people are like, no, the knife is, like, genuinely better than using the pistol or using the fucking, what's it called? And I'm like, no, it is just fucking not, like, just factually. Like, with how wonky the fucking animation is to fucking do, like, it is just not worth it, bro. It genuinely is not, man. The motherfuckers flip and plop all over the place. Why have the risk of, like, throwing a blade and then it just, you know, goes in a random fuck-off direction that you don't expect when you could just fucking shoot them in the head with a precision weapon? Yeah, that's my rant. Gives you a lot of margin for error since you get 20. Yeah, no, I heard that argument as well. But, like, you know what you have more than 20 of? Bullets, dude. I get 21 bullets in a mag. Like... But yeah, like, throwing knives are fun, don't get me wrong. They're cool. But, like, I had a surprising amount of people that were trying to tell me, like, you know, that throwing knives are just objectively better, and I'm just like, no, the fuck they're not. Like,
Danger. Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
holy fuck, dude, that dude was fast. Dude, I cannot aim right now, holy fuck. Charger back there.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Have a taste of democracy!
Dude, I just cannot fucking aim tonight, holy fuck. Insane. Get that cannon up there real quick so that doesn't murder us all. There we go. Excuse me. I used to try knives for a bit. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. They definitely, like, are, you know, if you can hit, you know, bullshit. But, like, I will just never understand how someone is trying to, like, convince me genuinely that, like, hey, this throwing projectile that has an arc is better than just, like, quite literally putting your fucking crosshair on the enemy and pulling the trigger. But yeah, like, that's my rant over. That was like one of the biggest pet peeves I had from making that video.
Bots. West. 50 meters.
Calling in extraction.
Sorry, TikTok, I'm here to say good luck out there. I'll never be democracy with you. Thank you, Viper Whisper. You have a wonderful night as well. Once you get the trajectory down and realize it basically becomes down to the spot over the shoulder. And yeah, I wouldn't argue it's better efficiently. I mean, yeah, like, they're definitely fun, again, but like...
My life for super art!
What's it called?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I would just never use it, like, over, you know, the sensor or the SOCOM.
Calling down a walker.
Injury? What injury?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac inbound.
We've got equipment. Supplies.
Calling down a sentry.
I forgot to cook rice. Oh my god.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Nope, would be ashamed of you. Probably. I don't know.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. ETA T-minus
Dude, like, I got like a massive fucking bag of rice recently. I'm gonna be rice maxing for the next like 4 fucking days, dude. I'm gonna make so much bullshit with that. I'm gonna have beans and rice, I'm gonna have chicken and rice, I'm gonna have shrimp and rice, I'm gonna have fucking everything on rice, bro. It's gonna be fire.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Fire in the hole!
Can we get it?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Marking extraction.
Okay, they have it. Uh-oh. Oh, unlucky. Okay, we got it.
Countdown complete. We have to leave
Oh, it looks like they're lagging in the back.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Unlucky. I don't know if he actually made it in because it's lagging.
Defeat is but the catalyst of its own
Oh, now we technically didn't get it. That's unfortunate. Because he was lagging or whatever, he wasn't able to actually get in the back of the thing in time with it. I tried to pick it up personally, but it wouldn't let me pick it up. I made it in. I heard the defeat notification or whatever, like from the democracy officer. So.
dropping package.
Oh no, it said mission complete. Never mind, we got it. Maybe the game was just having a stroke. Three cups uncooked is what we usually cook daily. I make like I just do like 2 cups or whatever. My mom like constantly fucking rages on about rice like getting mold on it or some shit that you can't see, and I'm like, alright, bro.
You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Hello, Dorothy, how you doing? And then Morning Michelle is like, hello, Sandman. It technically did count as a defeat as well. Oh well. I'll do like a blitz mission to make up for it then. Oh well.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Doing well, thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit eepy right now, but other than that, we're chilling.
Launch initiated.
Michelle Chosma, it's my mod or whatever. I use the mod to like get better footage when recording and such, and like it removes my arms as well as makes a couple of guns invisible. That way I can get nice cinematic shots. I just forgot to turn it off.
Take back our land. Dismantle its occupiers.
Calling down a walker.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting centimeters.
Yep.
Firing orbital laser.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Spots. Southeast. Never mind.
I feel like this is gonna explode like right now, right? Yeah, I'm for it.
Objective located. Northeast.
Calling down fortifications.
Tagging location. Never mind. Northeast.
was. Yeah. What happens if you get stuck inside of a bunker? Like the mini bunker or whatever? Like where you like open with 2 people? Or holy shit, you're still streaming? Curled up bam. Nah, it's fine, Chad.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't really mind it as long as it's like, you know, a joke or whatever and not like, you know, like genuinely trying to be like a creep or whatever.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting
Oh, yep.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
bot outpost spotted. Found something. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Found something. Dropping a pin. Northwest. Farm.
I'm just skedaddle. I can kill my mecha glitch into it. Oh yeah, no, you're fucked. GG, bro.
Calling down a sentry. Last reload.
Extraction is available.
Box, northeast.
Found something. Requesting fortifications.
Give me that shit real quick. Go.
Supplies.
Okay.
Tactical asset near your position.
I need stims.
Hello? Hello?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Okay. It will not let me pick up supplies. Alright. GG.
Simming
There
you.
you go.
I need a team reload. An eagle.
That's lag right there, that's what I was thinking. Thoughts on stealthing when in a game with others? I think you mentioned it when it's self-fed, but I'll check it out. It's perfectly fine. Just try to do it away from others, obviously, because, like, you know, if you do it, like, around... Okay. I just got my resupply now.
Supplies. Northwest.
Extraction request confirmed.
Oh, there's the other one.
Inbound.
Requesting equipment.
That's some advanced lag right there. Goddamn. More socially acceptable. I totally agree, Chad. I'm the same, except I actually like women. So, like, you know, I'll like joke around with girls or whatever, but then I actually like girls. So, you know?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Going down. Support weapon.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling down a support weapon.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Reloading.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
I do hope that the ability to track you way further seems like they weren't completely accurate no matter how far away I get. Some enemies are able to track you farther, yes. For mainly the factory striders and like voxygens and such like that. Leviathans as well. But the actual like Hulks don't really like track you farther. They kind of have like normal like tracking and multiple shit, as in like, you know, finding where you are and shit. But most enemies, once they actually find you or whatever, will just chase you to kind of to the ends of the earth.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
That's why I did a femboy. Base as fuck, Flutter. Living a dream. Spec screen helps mitigate delay to tracking for a bit. Oh my god, bro. I wanted to make a... What's it called? I wanted to make a smoke video, right? But I know for a fact if I made that video, all the other motherfuckers that like stealth dive and use and like swear that smoke is like this amazing, like perfect stratagem that has no flaws whatsoever, would absolutely eat me up fucking alive. So I was like, I just don't want to deal with the fucking drama and the fucking raging bullshit. So I'm just not gonna fucking do it. So I feel like no matter like what I would say or whatever, and no matter how much like evidence and facts that I proved or whatever, people would still fucking like roast me a fucking live. So I was just like, I'm just not gonna make it. I'd rather make guides that are more interesting and fun in the first place. So that's why I did like the exosuit and the wasp and a bunch of other ones and shit. The usage of smoke is very rare. I agree. There's only like a very couple of places where smoke is like genuinely good. Rapid acquisition is probably like the best example. Everything other than that is like, why the fuck would you ever use it? Like, unironically, like if we're talking like legitimately like viable and like what's like gonna be like better, like as like from an objective like standpoint, not from a like, oh, I want to LARP and do some cool shit. If you want to LARP and have fun and like, you know, be, you know, smoke dude or whatever, like, yeah, it can be useful or whatever. But like, if we're talking about like what is objectively just better, most of the time smokes are so ass, bro. Like, I tried them and smokes don't seem to be that good. Well, it's because of how the... So, the reason why I know so much about it is because while I was like making the stealth video, smokes actually have a lot in common with enemy detection from stealth or whatever. So, for example, the way that smokes work is like, let's say an enemy spots you, right? If that enemy spots you and you cut off line of sight with smoke because smoke acts like a wall, it's not really going to matter because they're just going to walk right through the smoke and then still know your general quote-unquote location. They won't know exactly where you are, but they'll know your general location. And so you have to raise the question, is that better than just using an orbital like smoke strike, or not smoke strike, orbital like gas strike, or like an EMS to stun them so you can just kill them and take them out? You know what I mean? But yeah, like, again, smokes are not actually useless. They're not actually bad, but it's like, why would you ever use smoke? Why would you ever use that when you could use something else just like objectively? And again, if you want to just do it just for fun and shits and giggles, perfectly fine. But if we're talking about like actual like viability and like what is good versus what is bad, smokes are very bad, dude. Like, one of the only places that like is objectively like amazing for smokes is, again, rapid acquisition, as well as like a couple other ones. But like, other than that, man, you might as well just use like gas. You might as well use fucking, you know, EMS strike at that point. Actually, I have a fantastic video to solidify my fucking evidence as well.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Let me find it real quick. I'm waiting for my fucking thing to pop up. If it ever fucking does. There we go. Captures. Alright, where the fuck is it gonna be? I have to go fucking searching for it. Where is it? Where is it? Smoke grenades are great. Smoke stratagems are a waste of, in my opinion. I personally think smoke grenades are even worse than smoke stratagems. I've done a lot of testing with both of them. Smoke grenades have such a small AoE that they're really just not worth it. Unless you're throwing like 3 of them at a time, it really is not worth it at all.
I'll need to requisition some more hell pods.
Where the fuck is it? Is this it? Oh yeah, that's it right here. So the reason why I took this video is because like some motherfucker was like basically telling me that like they were like, oh, but smokes are so good, you know, you don't get spotted or whatever, you know, you can throw the smoke down and before they spot you, you can kill them and not get seen with the smoke. And I'm like, okay, why would you ever do that when you could just shoot them when they see you, especially if you have the silenced weapons? Because remember, this is around the time when we had the Redacted Regiment coming out or whatever. Anyway, here's the video. So I have the stealth armor on right now, right? And I have, you know, suppressed weapons. I'm clearly, like, not being seen whatsoever, right? I'm prone. I throw the smoke. They instantly find my location. And again, this is a smoke grenade that I throw, right? They don't know where I am. I'm crawling on the ground for eons, right? Like, he kind of spots me, like, for half a second, right? But I go on prone on the ground, and he doesn't even know where I am anymore. I throw a smoke grenade right here. Again, as soon as it goes off, they immediately know where I am. And it's like, why the fuck would I ever do that whenever I could just shoot the motherfucker? And again, bots don't care if they die, like, right in front of someone else or whatever. Like, if you go shoot a bot right in front of another bot, assuming they're not, like, quite literally, like, kissing each other, if you shoot them and kill, like, their friend, they genuinely don't care. Even if they're in line of sight with the stealth weapon, they don't care at all. Like, but yeah. That's my rant.
No need to worry. Super Earth has your best interests at heart.
You can do single shots. This one to spam. Yeah, whenever you spam your shots or whatever, that's when they get detected, or they detect you and shit. Why wouldn't you throw 3 at a time? It's not like there aren't grenade pickups. And yeah, I mean, we'll totally agree. But like at the same time, why even bring smokes in the first place? You know what I mean? Just bring gas at that point. Bring stuns. You know what I mean? Something like that that'll actually assist you more. You know, and be more bang for your buck. Maybe it's because your character screams fire in the hole. No, it's because whenever it my character threw it and they didn't care, but as soon as the actual smoke went off, they got immediately alerted to my position. I have so much aura behind Michelle. But yeah, that's my rant on smokes and shit. I wanted to make like a full guide on it and shit like that, and like actually like showcase the like how like the bots like work through it and get like a bunch of good angles with it. But like, bro, again, I knew if I fucking made a whole guide on it, the actual like diehard smoke fucking, you know, people would just tear me alive. And they'd be like, look, bro, I could use this smoke in this one very niche situation, and actually it's super, super good. I'm like, bro, like, look, man, you could have just done the same thing with the fucking anything else, bro. Like, smoke is only good for bots. I mean, even then, it's kind of meh, you know? Like, I wouldn't even say it's good versus bots. I would say it's acceptable and, like, decent, you know? And, like, smoke works on every faction, and it works well against every faction when in the current, or, like, the perfect situation. But the thing is, when enemies lose, like, line of sight on you, they're going to run where they last saw you, which means they're going to run through the smoke. And if they run through the smoke, chances are they're probably going to find you again by either hearing you or seeing you, or even if you do break line of sight and contact with them and you totally lose them, guess what? The enemies that were right around the corner that just spawned that was a patrol are going to see you then. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, there's really, like, no point. You might as well just kill them. Or if you're not going to kill them, just run away in general and then throw, like, you know, gas. So then that way they're not actually trying to chase you, and they're stunned there, and they're dying to the gas as well, you know? You gotta try smoke as a non-host. Okay, but like at that point, that's like saying like, oh, you gotta try XYZ as not the host, you know? That's like, for example, the bugs or whatever. The rupture strain. Remember when the rupture strain came out and the rupture strain would only target the host or whatever? That's like saying, oh, but you gotta try the rupture strain versus the fucking while not being the host. Like, that just doesn't seem right, you know? That seems like you're saying, hey, you gotta try this because it's bugged for non-host players, you know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't make sense, you know? Now, the one exception I will say that I want to speak about that is actually really good for smoke, but it's also incredibly bad, is this right here. This one has so many very unique interactions. So again, if you don't know how smoke works, right, it is basically a transparent wall that you can run through and, like, you know, go through and shit like that. But again, the way detection works in this game, if enemies have not spotted you initially, you don't exist. You just physically are not even, like, on the map. You might as well just have never existed in the first place, right? And since whenever you're coming out of the ground, you're not, like, technically a person yet. You're not an entity. You're not alive. That's why, like, for example, if, like, a 500 kg explodes on top of you while you're respawning or whatever, and, like, you're coming out of the pod, you don't die, you know? It's only whenever you get, like, full control of your character and model is when you actually become, like, a person and, like, alive. Also, DJ Drew, thank you for the follow. I forgot to say that earlier. So what's pretty good about this one is you can quite literally be thrown into the middle of, like, a massive engagement with concealed insertion, and you will not be detected at all. You are a ghost. But yeah. The other side effect of this is that concealed insertion also makes all turrets basically fucking useless. Because the turrets, your turrets can't see, like, through smoke. So whenever you drop in with, like, a smoke or for example, if you use concealed insertion with like a Gatling sentry or, you know, machine gun sentry or anything like that, right? You're gonna notice very quickly that they just don't fucking kill anything.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Smoke is good, by the way. Honestly, feels like a skill issue. I took it once, and Michelle was so mad I took it. Bots got distracted. I don't remember being mad. The fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. You're just rage baiting. Okay, okay. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like me. How do smoke pots interact with mortar sentry? I was under the illusion they detect enemies without line of sight. Oh, no, those work. I'm pretty sure, but like most sentries, like the most sentries that people use are like the missile sentry, the Gatling sentry, sometimes the machine gun sentry, and the what's it called sentry, the autocannon sentry and shit. And just like most of those just don't work because of concealed insertion. Now, if they were able to actually like, you know, shoot through it, it's fine, you know. But they can't, obviously. I've never used a mortar with concealed insertion, so I don't know for sure. But like, you know, either it doesn't work or it does work. Either way, 90% of the turrets just don't work with it, so. But yeah, smoke is interesting and it's pretty cool. But I think, like, if I were to change smokes, what I would personally do is make it to where enemies get lost inside the smoke, instead of just running through it and not giving a fucking seeing you again. So, like, what I would do is, like, let's say I threw a smoke down at my feet, right? I would like the enemies to, like, run into the smoke and be like, what? Huh? Where the fuck? I don't even know where the fuck I am. Because, like, as it stands, like, right now, like, once they detect you, and then they run through the smoke, and then they don't see you, they still know the general location of where you are. So, like, let's say, for example, I throw a smoke down, right? And I have the option of going left, middle, or right. If I threw the smoke down, right, they're going to go to my last known location, and they're going to be able to tell, like, the general area that I went to. So they don't know exactly where I went to, but they're going to know that I went kind of to the left or to the right of people. So, like, let's say, for example, I went left, right? They're going to go through the smoke. They're not going to know exactly where I am, but they're going to go check the general area of the left side. This is how their AI works. So I should throw smoke immediately after someone set a turret. That definitely killed me, correct, yeah. Smoke feels good for bot extractions. Can get away with silly stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, it acts like a wall. They can't see you, so it makes it to where they could just, you know, they can't shoot you or whatever. Well, I mean, they could still shoot through the smoke or whatever and shoot at your last known location, but, like, they can't, like, physically see you and they won't try to shoot you again. I like that the enemies walk very slowly through the smoke. Yeah, just, like, something. You know what I mean? That's what I would like. We are done. Here you go. Hello, SDG. But yeah, again, like, smokes aren't, like, factually just useless. They're not, like, genuinely the worst thing in the fucking world, right? But people that talk about them overhype the fuck out of them. Is my main thing. They're definitely fun, and you can make some, like, use out of them, especially if you know how they work or whatever. But, like, every person that I have seen talk about them overhypes the fuck out of them and doesn't actually know how they work. Like, again, I'm not saying everyone does or whatever, but, like, you know, if a lot of people that I've interacted with have had that same mentality, and I'm like, fucking, I hate spreading wrong information and shit, and it makes my fucking just like, makes me crazy. But yeah. I agree with they're fun, and you can find some useful parts of them, but they're not on my main build. But I do enjoy them. Yeah, that's pretty much my exact same mentality, Uga. Like, I think that they're like fun and they can be thematically very appealing and shit like that, and just enjoyable to use. But like again, if we're talking about like smoke versus quite literally anything else or whatever, you know what I mean? Anything else usually wins. Like. I can't wait to be on the front page of the Smoke Helldivers 2 Reddit tomorrow. Everyone calling me a fucking chud because I dared to talk bad about Smoke. Anyway. Alright, let us find someone to raid.
Cape looks extra sharp today, Helldiver.
I don't really have too many people on right now. Alright, we'll find someone that's random. This person has a really cute looking model. I think we'll read them. I want to see what they're like first. I have to deal with an ad first though, unfortunately. I miss it on Playmas or rated. I miss VTuber streams. Don't worry, all of my streams get uploaded immediately after to YouTube. So if you did miss anything, you're more than welcome to go rewatch it, or if you want to see a certain part, again, it's all there. So. This person seems cute. Yeah, we'll raid them. Fuck it. I'm tired. Alright, / raid. Alright, chat. Again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life. Again, I got back with your time. If you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time again in the future, I shall see you. I don't know if I'll be alive tomorrow because I kind of want to do I kind of want to edit a lot. I want to get that next video like going. I want to get that like I want to get some shit recorded and get it like the ball running and shit like that. But yeah. Again, thank you all guys like for like all the amazing subs today. Thank y'all so much for like just all the like kind words and all the like watching and just watching me be a goober and shit like that. And yeah, again, if you want to join the Discord, ! Discord on Discord. If you want to join on YouTube, it is what's it called? In the description and such. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful night, and I shall see y'all in a day or two probably. Yeah, bye.